Indeed, we do appear. We do appear. That is very true. Let's see. Let's pick this link. Yeah, we were waiting for content. I know, but I thought we have enough countdown right there. We have enough countdown right there, so we don't have to do the double, triple, quadruple countdown. Yes, I am. You are a very good detective, huh? There you go. And then I might as well get the download links out there just because, so someone can reference to them. But hey, I don't know how far this is going to go. I don't know what exactly is going to happen, but hey, I'll have some fun. Yeah, you've been waiting a long time for this. A new game, yes, but this is the last time you'll ever hear of this on this channel. I wondered if I was going to make a video on it. I decided against it. I have a separate YouTube channel. I am not going to promote it to any of you in any way, shape or form on the Discord. It's going to be a separate Discord. It's going to be a separate channel, and it's going to be completely disconnected from our usual Watcher of Realms experience. So there's no need for you to worry about anything else. We're just going to start playing the game. If you like what you see, you can subscribe to the other YouTube channel. If you don't, then you don't, and if you don't want to try it out, that's totally fine. Furthermore, I don't even know if I'll fully cover this game in the same way we do Watchers, but I am here to try it out. It is launch day, and there's nothing more exciting than starting a game on day one, right? So that's the game plan for today. I already, as usual, did my homework. We are informed on the top tier characters to get. I've played it in the beta. I know what I'm doing, hopefully, to an extent, right? So the rest that needs to happen is just for some luck to come home. And yeah, I don't know, it's just gonna be a fun time. And for those of you worrying, no, we will also somehow squeeze in another stream for the free-to-play challenge, because we need to make progress there, right? So no need for you to worry about anything too crazy. Oh, and did you know we are also live on Twitch? I dusted off the good old Twitch account, so yeah, we are also live on Twitch somehow, I believe. Live on Twitch somehow. Yep, I believe, which is good enough. So hey, we take those. It looks like all other games. Oh, I mean, it does, but there is, at least to an extent, also an advantage, because this game is also developed by Moonton. Alright? You might make it out as a demerit or as a bonus, but it's the same devs as Watcher of Realms, so I thought, you know, might as well give it a chance, right? Like, what do I have to lose? You can just go in. If you don't like the game, you can just deinstall it. There is no strings attached. ARPG, it's kind of like I mean, you see it, right? As soon as we get to the gameplay, the double moon turn, yep. But as soon as we obviously get to the gameplay part, the summoning part and stuff, you'll obviously see it here. You have pretty much a compilation of like the gameplay trailers, lore, and all that stuff. So yeah, that's pretty much it. We're just waiting for the European and USA servers to open. 9 minutes left. I hope I don't have to reroll. No, unfortunately I don't have a link to give you any extras, but I can give you the download links at least, so you can get the PC client or any other client if you so desire. Maybe within like the next couple of weeks, within like the next 1 or 2 weeks, maybe there will be like a promotion where we can get some extra stuff for you guys. But I don't know. See, we all know Moonton marketing, right? Now just imagine this for a different game, and then all of a sudden you know why, how, when, what is going on, right? Alright, I just put them in one by one. For those of you that are curious. If not, I don't know why I can't send all of them at the same time, right? I don't know. But yeah, depending on your region, if you want to just give it a shot, feel free to do so. But then again, there is no requirement for you to do so. We're not under any contract. We can shit on the game however we like. And yeah, there is, as I said, no strings attached. We're just here to have a good time. What's the name of the game? Silver and Blood. It's pretty much vampires versus the church. that's as far as I remember from the beta, from the lore. No contract for the moment. Exactly. We need to get that new YouTube channel up and into the sky, ladies and gentlemen. Nah. Yeah. Also, obviously, you get like a lot of uploads on the channel, specifically with launch week and whatever, if you're interested in that. And if not, hey, we gotta see what the game is all about. I am on the PC client. I am on it right now. Like, I wouldn't give you a PC client link if that shit doesn't work, right? Right now we are on the PC client. This right here is the PC client, alright? So, no reason to worry about that. Yeah, they did that pretty sneakily. I think until yesterday there didn't exist a PC client anyway. Ba ba ba. If anybody wants to destroy some ears, feel free to go to the Twitch link in the description and leave a follow. I still haven't figured out how I can stop that from being so loud. But to be honest, I also didn't bother as much. So it is what it is, right? So don't worry. Whenever there's like a noise explosion, unintentional. So 5 minutes left, huh? When can you have the PC client? Today, right now, right here. There you go. As I said, noise explosion. So there should be right in the message I left. Thank you. Let me see. Why is it only half? Isn't there like more to this message? I don't know what's going on. I downloaded it once I closed from work. I prefer to play on PC. Hey, appreciate you giving the game a shot anyway, right? As I said, it's not expected. I'm just here to show you what's going on. I don't want to guilt trip you into playing the game or anything like that. If you want to try it out, and yeah, that's the shenanigans. Yeah, is this all right? Okay, that's nice. That makes me a bit more peaceful, huh? All right, 4 minutes. How can I properly provide you with the? Should I make a Google Doc? You're totally feeling guilty right now? Come on, please play with me, please. I'm so alone. We have to make the best clan in the world. Please play with me. So, okay, I'll make a Google Doc, and into that one I put all the download links. And then whenever someone asks for the download links, you just open the Google Doc, and then you can just do it like that. So share, skip, restrict anyone with the link. done, and we name it the download link. Huh? Download links. There we go. Woo. All right. Bam, bam, boom, bing, bam, boom, bang. There you go. In that Google document, you'll find all the download links you could ever desire. All right, 2 minutes left. 2:30. Yes, it is another Moonton game. And just to prove it, let's close the game once again. I know, spooky, spooky. And then you'll remember it, right? You'll see it when you see it. But we open the game. It is the PC client. And let's get this quickly out of the way. We go to start, verifying our resources. Oh, why is it not? Hey, hello. You missed the opening sequence. We have to do it again. We have to do it again. There's no point to this if you don't see the... come on. I'm too slow for this. I am too slow to open the game and then make sure... Okay, I'll try. Bing, bang, boom. No, it's the launcher. I get it done, trust me, I can do it. Okay, we start, we go in, we search, we find, we open. There it was, just for a couple of seconds. Oh yeah, it's released for like 10 hours on Asia already, but US and EU and all that are still waiting. Still waiting for 2 more minutes. I have some redeem codes. I just copied them from the Discord, but
History is but the culmination of countless coincidences interwoven. Prophecies
okay, I guess the servers are open.
What's to come?
My ears.
But echoes
Jesus.
of what has already transpired.
Jesus. Alright, we're in the prologue.
This is... My apologies. Did I wake you? Why? Indeed, why?
This shit is weird.
This?
Huh. We'll definitely have to go into the settings.
I can only say, I'm sorry, truly, to see things end this way.
I make sure we get rid of the black bars and what. Yeah, it does have a more darker style, so at least when it comes to the raw aesthetic, you have the war vibe to a degree, right? To a degree. Okay, what do we think? If a beast takes on the memories of a human, is it still just a beast or is it now human? Human?
Oh. So you lean toward the intrinsic. Then tell me, when do you think a person truly dies?
Sorry for the audio and stuff cutting out. Currently, if I tap out of the game, the audio ends. So once we can get into the settings, we can make sure that we have everything properly set up and whatever else. When does a person truly die? When they're forgotten. Huh? Isn't that one of the sayings?
Are you the type to define a person by their existence?
Did you really drag me here just to ask these questions?
No, Noah Nevernight, the silver-haired one.
Yo,
I'm just
Sahan
doing
was
my
good.
job. The church expects me to interrogate an extreme heretic like you very thoroughly. So let's cut the formalities. What I really want to know is, Why would you desecrate the natural order of life and death?
What are you saying? Look, I'm sick. I have the black blood disease. I just want to live. Is that a sin?
Life is a sea of uncertainty.
Yes,
But there
yes, he
one
is.
absolute. Death will inevitably claim us all.
So because death is eventual, I should just accept it now? Is that what you're telling me?
There was one who dared to defy the natural order, and through a certain method he did actually achieve immortality. Dracula, the first blood.
Oh, the big boy vampire.
I'm sure you've heard this name before.
I didn't expect an inquisitor from the church to believe in the tall tales of the Bloodborne. But what does any of this have to do with me?
The connection lies in the method I just mentioned. The flesh cannot resist the erosion of time. Hence his method of achieving...
I think they run in the same launcher instance, yeah. I think it's the same launcher for, like, same launcher type for War and this game, which is kind of interesting. Memory
You
transference.
just told me
No
sick,
way.
that you only wish to live. Black blood is an incurable plague, so you're not after a cure, are you? You're looking for another way, such as transferring your memories to a new body,
No. Dr. Acula. Yep.
just like Dracula in the legend.
So, we do have more story than in War, right? We do have more story than War ever had. And also we got cutscenes. Cutscenes are just good, right? Like, I like cutscenes. Who doesn't like cutscenes?
Noah, promise me that you will live on. No matter how long it takes, I will wait for you to welcome you home.
What just happened? Thank goodness this carriage held together, even after falling in a place like
It
this.
fell. It fell,
Made a
right?
promise, Teresa. I will return, no matter what. I'm not that good with a sword, but it's better than nothing. This is the shining knights of the church. Now just food for the rats in this forsaken valley. How ironic.
Punish, sinner.
How could this...
Let's go over here. No. Here? Let's go over here. There we go. See, this is one of the aspects I did really like, and that is the fact that you can aim the ability yourself, right? Otherwise you would be looking at a strict auto battler.
As expected, it seems the lingering memories are controlling the bodies. As the body decays, they seek to fuse with other flesh. Oh, this symptom is undeniably black blood disease.
But don't we
still
not
move?
also have it? Huh? Run, boy, run. They're trying to catch you.
Damn!
We're fast. Really fast.
Is that a person up there?
The bottom of the valley reeks of decay. Is this really where that heretic is hiding?
Well, it's a fitting place.
Ah, damn it! The disgusting thing bit me!
The pursuers caught up already. It's like they knew I'd come here. The soldiers are blocking the way, but I can't go back. Have to find someplace to hide. Someone's singing?
I really like the main soundtrack. It sounds kind of epic.
Such a beautiful voice. This valley is extremely dangerous at night. No one should be wandering around alone.
But for us Moonblessed, daylight is the real danger.
Are you saying you fear the sunlight? Are you also suffering from a disease?
Of course not. It's because we are the children of the moon. When the sun wakes up, the dream of the moon will disappear, and our existence will be forgotten along with it.
But I don't think to disappear means to be forgotten. Just like I don't believe death will erase one's existence. Someone will always remember them. Like your singing. I will definitely remember it.
If I disappeared, you would remember me?
Found him!
Oh.
Let's set that question aside for now and... Huh? Where did she go?
Black uniform, silver hair. It's him! The heretic that escaped Noah Nevernight!
It's the criminal! Get him!
The pathetic state the Black Blood has left him in. After we capture him, maybe they'll make us bell ringers.
I heard the blacker the blood and the whiter the hair, the more far gone they are. How revolting.
Really? I think the color suits him.
That turned into a woman! Another heretic? The report said the carriage was attacked before it veered off the cliff. Was it this bad demon?
Watch your tongue! You are in the graces of Empusa.
Well, it doesn't matter how many there are. Just kill them all.
So, was it you that sent the carriage over the...
Let's sort it out after we deal with them together.
You want to join the fight?
Allow me
Alright.
to lend you a hand.
What can we do with this set? I guess we cannot access the settings yet. We will at some point, hopefully. Okay, what can we do here? Sound, master volume, sound effects. Yeah, alright.
That's your blood, so I'll use this pesky fodder.
You hope they have epic tight music. Yeah, maybe they do. Maybe they do. We gotta see.
What exactly is...
You think the Black Blood?
It's been corroding my sanity.
Yeah, I think so too, right? I've seen it to be similar enough, but I've actually played this game in beta and I haven't even heard of the Marvel game, which obviously should be the reverse for some of you, but
Actually, I don't.
yeah.
One of the moon...
I'm not sure.
Those will lie.
Oh,
Another
big
admirer?
bad archer.
Your foul black wings and
Bloodborne. You mean like vampires? The stories say the Bloodborne are beautiful and elegant I don't know about elegant.
Hey, I heard that.
confess to your sins, Nevernight. Only Aeon's holy flame can cleanse your sins.
That's her angle?
While I appreciate your concern...
Captain Seti!
You're just in time.
Alright, this should be easy enough, hopefully. Like, imagine if we fail in the tutorial the same we do in War. That would be unfortunate. Very much so. It looks generic, yeah. I mean, it's a tutorial, right? At the end of the day, there's not much to be gleaned from a tutorial. But yeah, I hope obviously we can make some more actual in-game progress, get to the game modes and such. Because I was very surprised with like the amount of stuff you had to do. It was definitely more than, for example, launch War.
We don't need to kill her, do we?
What about the blood bowl? Did I strike a nerve?
How naive!
It's not double, it's quadruple. There is some
Devotion can't
very-
save you from it.
yeah, if you had to describe most female characters in this game,
Liar!
they can float, alright? No matter where they go, they float.
No.
they just float. Full of gays?
Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, we're level 2. Let's go.
Are you sure this is the right direction? The path just ends in a cliff.
We entered the valley from this road, but there was definitely a stone.
There are traces of a land.
Don't you know how?
If we survive all of this,
Alright.
William.
Oh no, they've all become zombies. Very spooky. And now we have to fight together with the church. We are heretic vampires and we have to fight together with the church. How could that be? Alright, then let's push ourselves into the front. Rest should be fine. Oh no, it's a mage.
Target I'm sorry.
That's some long ass range.
Wind grabs you birthday!
Can I speed it up? I don't know. Yeah, we need to clear chapter 2. Or 1, 2. But yeah, there is a 2x speed and then probably also some more. Yeah, like the aesthetic, especially from the art and such, it's not that visible in the tutorial, but I did really like the aspect of it. Alright, let's get rid of the rest of the others.
Sever all doubt.
Final blow. Yes, there's a PC client.
resurrect it will, but we cannot.
Here, let me, I think I should probably pin it in the same message, right? Download links, and then let's just go, yeah, let's just get it out of the way once. We take the download links Google Doc that we've made. We just quickly copy the link. We can go in right here, and then also, yeah, whatever. Can I, yeah, let me just replace it. It's fine. So yeah, there you find all the download links you could be searching for, PC client, anything else. Magic Rush? I've never heard of Magic Rush, gotta be honest.
Enemy, silence. Turn against the flow of time. And return what once was.
Took you long enough.
It's a miracle.
Let's cross the bridge first, then worry about the rest.
Yeah, exactly. It's a bit finicky to find what you're truly searching for. Uh-oh! What? The church person is saving us? How can that be?
This time you owe me one.
But we're evil. And they're good.
Thank you.
Betrayal.
You're very skilled at treating wounds.
I learned all this from Reese. There was an outbreak of black. Risa did everything. That cynic.
You mean the Bishop Agaris Brenholt? For him to
Agaris Brenholt?
Don't be. He was the reason I joined.
First temple when? Oh, directly after the tutorial, I believe. And we're also guaranteed to get an SSR in the first temple rather than Watcher 70. So I already know what I'm looking for to a degree, but I pretty much just we'll just see what we can get, right? Multiple SSRs would be fantastic.
Caliber's hardly worth bragging about.
Yeah, see, for example, this right here. This single image right there, yes, it's only an SR character, but dude, you cannot tell me that thing doesn't start rising into the sky and flying away.
Once you've crossed the north.
Yeah, it's the progressive church, you know?
Why do you keep staring at Tayo?
Forgive my belief.
Why do I feel like she temporarily
Iona arrived only.
I see.
Yeah, that's always what I was wondering. I've heard that Android apparently cannot re-roll to a degree. But be careful with your summons though. You don't want to spend your gems until we get the limited banners. The same way with every gacha, right? So, but yeah, there's a ton of launch rewards, also free SSR and all that stuff. So, yeah, let's at least make it through the tutorial.
It seems like the answer is falling out of the sky.
Yummy. They better have a horse. I don't know if they do. And if they do, we probably will pull said horse. Alright, boss fight. Zargon, the Rat King of Starfall Valley.
It is fate. Lunar protection.
Abyss 1? Yeah, same thing, same thing. Alright, if I remember correctly, you were able... Yeah, exactly. You can just attack these things and then you can drop a meteor and stuff. Oh, hey, it's fine, right? It doesn't matter who did it first, it just matters that the game's fun.
Pinpoint the moment it might...
What are they doing?
Disgusting. Yeah, exactly. Because yeah, it's the same client, right? Look, interface and all. It's like they took the War client and made it into the Blood Soul client, into the Silver and Blood client. I find it quite funny. It's a bit weird, but you can still technically, obviously, play it on an emulator, and there shouldn't be any clashes then. All right, what do we need to do? Ah, yeah, we just ult these guys. All right. Yeah, I didn't realize that, but I did make the connection later down the line. Oh, come on. Do we need to heal ourselves or do we lose in the tutorial? Alright, once again, let's just whip out that AoE.
Just now.
Hey, it is fun.
If the blood beast...
Blood Beast. What is he doing?
Don't listen to it, Noah.
Oh no, he's summoning Satan.
I see.
We're cooked.
My memories seem to be slipping away from my mind.
No! Don't give up, Noah!
I'm sorry.
Oh, that won't do. A man must keep his promises. Well, well, well. What do we have here? Covenant. Prometheus is purgatory. Atone for your sins and become Ash, Rat King of Starfall Valley.
GG.
Oh, hot, hot, hot. What happened, my silver-haired friend? I leave you for one moment and...
Similar to
look
War,
at the mess you got yourself into.
it doesn't have the tower defense aspect, so I don't think you can call it similar.
Coming from the person trying to kill me.
Well, I also made a promise to a certain someone that I would burn...
A bell ringer of the church.
Yeah, Bellringer are basically like the church overlords, the big bad guys.
The batteries were...
Church Bellringers, big bad guys.
Frustrating. No, if you're prepared to challenge me, no matter who you are.
Oh!
It's that thing!
Very solid, right? You have someone that fights with the vampires, you obviously have to kill her. So, the double D SETI, she's dead.
Execution grounds. I command the ignition point of all things.
She's dead.
Few people of this era would know what an ignition point is, would you?
Yeah, I have no idea what an ignition point is. Couldn't tell you.
Humans. They burn.
This is the power of a bell ringer. The church's strongest.
It's such a shame. I admire you. All your suffering will be...
What about Seti?
Yes.
I'll go with you.
Fire Force?
That was always my...
Yeah, to a degree.
Really giving up?
Think of something.
What
There's
else
nothing we
first,
can do.
As long as we remember each other.
How are you going to remember me when you're dead?
Don't forget, I carry the black blood.
I won't let you die.
Impusa, you mustn't.
Mustn't, huh? It's a Fire Force ripoff. I don't know about this one. Oh shit. We got bitten.
Oh, it's hot. This is...
Hey, we're getting burned at the stake.
Did I wake you?
What a fantastic day to be alive.
Why?
Indeed. Why did it come to this?
No matter what.
Oh, I guess what a day to be dead. I wouldn't call it warlike. I wouldn't go as far. But it does have a dark aesthetic, so if you're looking for like more dark-ish style, then you are in the right place. Alright, we've made it to chapter 1. Flesh and Spirit. And yes, I know this takes a while, but I at least want to like take in the story for the first time. And then if we need to re-roll whatever, we'll obviously skip the hell through everything like that.
The memories are incomplete. It might be difficult to create the body. Unless it's because of his obsession with living that he could walk out of that abyss on his own.
Where do you think the other side at the end of the world lies?
Across the sea, of course.
Well, I think the other side is up there, beyond the pale moon, where the stars were born.
Idle slash decent involvement auto battler? I guess.
I think it's right here. As far as I can touch, that is the end of the world. The other side.
Looks like somebody had a very long dream.
We're back. We are back from the Scheiterhaufen. We've made it back into the place of the living.
Your name.
But you're
Bringing people back from...
Yeah, I know.
Embrace. This isn't the...
Alright, we've made it finally into the main menu. What's our name? Can I? No, I want to put that shit in myself. WG-SLB. Can you do dashes? No. Can you do space? No. Maybe. Edit. Does that count? Contains offensive words! Why? How's this offensive? Ah! Man. How is this offensive? I don't know. What do we do? SAV guided. Oh, maybe they just don't want a spacebar. We take those. Not perfect, but we take it. Alright, time for the first summon.
Please.
If what you say is possible, then let me resurrect her.
Name, Scheiterhaufen. Seems about right.
You are ready. Hold that blood soul with care. It's the crystallization of their memories before death. It is the foundation of her resurrection, and the covenant that binds her to our cause.
If only I knew why it's 21 gigabytes.
I will provide support from the back.
Hammer time! Indeed. Alright, let's go back.
Miss Seti, please.
That fan service, indeed.
By the way, so you're the... You all...
Lady
So we've taken someone from the church, let them get killed, and then revive them as a vampire. Isn't that great? We are so good at this. So, tutorial, or better said, the mail opens at 1.5. So, as long as we can make it to 1.5, we can get a whole bunch of rewards and a whole bunch of summons from the mail.
As the first
That's the main goal.
You should know better than anyone the consequences of your actions.
To escape the treacherous grasp of the tutorial.
It was Lady Impuza.
To bring you back, she exposed herself and the family to our most dangerous adversary. For her actions, she will be condemned,
We hope that you...
but we will most likely have to get her out by force. Which is why we need to expand our power by using the...
Sorry to interrupt, but all this what I did get is that Impusa saved me.
That summed it up quite well.
The great heretic. Why can't I remember anything? It doesn't matter. If you can't
Yes.
If you cannot remember, then it wasn't important. Never ever was there any consequences to saying if you don't remember, it wasn't important.
Yeah, she's already remembered who she... Am I an empty shell of the man once...
Noah.
You keep calling me a Moonblessed. And while I don't quite understand what that means, is that why Impuza saved me?
That's why Our Lady went to Starfall Valley to find you.
But if she's the lady of this family, why would she be punished to this extent for a mistake?
It seems the family is fighting over the succession.
A puppet? Let's go. And of course...
Just...
What about...
What about me? What about me?
This bridge leads...
Shh! I just... over there! More...
Yep, no consequences at all. Alright, must deploy. So, this is a very interesting mechanic, at least in my opinion. So you have these... Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you very much. I'm actually... let's actually move those over. Can I capture it? Maybe I did. So, what I'm meant to say is the fact that you can combine ultimate. So you see this symbol next to the ultimate. That is... It's moon phases, right? And if you combine all the moons, if you gather every phase, you can then enter like an empowered state in which your ultimates become cheaper and you do more damage. So building a team around the ability to reliably make it into these moon phases is quite important. And obviously using ultimates while nobody is in range is a very bad idea. Huh? Who could have guessed? Nice.
Don't let your guard down. The back.
We can take.
My arrows never miss
Were
their
you
mark.
the one who sent the bats to attack those people?
Why are they always with that fool Impusa? The silver hair was supposed to be mine to toy with.
That pettiness is probably why you always lose to your sister.
Shut up! That idiot is not my sister.
Shut up! Shut up!
Is she going through a rebellion?
Wait. Something.
Come on, three more fights. We can do it.
And
Oh, you really did lose your memory.
What?
Have you...
no.
Well... out of the... very... I'll have the elder...
Even if... whether they are...
Hey, we unlocked 2 times speed. Let's go.
Lunar protection.
Yeah, how to reroll on PC. Exactly. That's what I'll be definitely... yeah, I guess I have to prepare it, but I wasn't able to do it before I actually had like gameplay, you know? It's kind of awkward to do. But yeah. But also the unfortunate part is that you cannot like easily reroll on mobile. We are on the PC client. I'm really hoping we can get some like more extended settings, so I can like go to full screen properly and whatnot.
May have broken the what are you saying? After losing the matriarch.
But yeah, basically our main mission now is to get Empusa back. She saved us, now we need to save her. She's some evil whatever sister, who cares? But she's gonna be relevant because she's one of the strongest characters in the game and her banner releases in 2 days. So yeah, we definitely do want her on our team.
It is the right time, according.
90 FPS gameplay, 10 FPS cutscenes. Memory fragments. Yep. Alright. So, very, very high IQ. Like, only if you have high IQ can you find the red axis on the map. Oh, we made it out. No. I thought for a second we can escape. But, no. We're still trapped. Oh, another redeem code. Even more redeem codes. Huh. No, wait. Aren't those already those we have? I don't know. Let's just copy them for now. No, it's new code. Holy shit, we have like 8 or 9 codes to use. They're definitely doing a better job at using redeem codes than what, that's for sure. We have like 9 or so to use. There's like all these login rewards and stuff. It's gonna be quite nice once we make it out of the tutorial. Yeah, I've seen it. Tutorial jail? I mean, we're not skipping, right? We are currently not skipping. So, yeah. We are currently not skipping, so it's our own fault that we're in tutorial jail. Let's actually move ourselves over here. Let's move ourselves over here.
I just got...
So yeah, these are like the big bad vampire guys. I mean, if you're interested in the lore, if you haven't seen it before, obviously you can have a look at that. A5 Kigiri.
And what has law been
I guess we can skip.
Win or lose,
All right.
must survive.
Let's make it to the summons.
moonlight of yesteryear. Wind grants you mercy. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. Stars of the parted twice. Bathe in the moonlight of yesteryear. The wind grants you mercy.
Come on, one more stage. Oh no, nah. It's alright, we already started skipping, haven't we? You got Fascia and 30, nice. Oh, she's hurt. They abused her. Abuse. Once the sun starts shining, she's gonna die. Oh, we're also trapped. Maybe we shouldn't have skipped. Maybe we shouldn't have skipped the last cutscene. Then we would have known that we're also trapped currently.
Carriage accident. We've been rushing.
Have I played League? Yeah, I've played League a couple of times, but it's nothing I'm playing actively, and it's been like a year or 2 or 3 since I last touched it.
I was... what is this?
Legend has it that when all the Moonblessed are gathered, we will finally be able to ascend to our promised home, the moon.
So yeah, the end goal of the vampires is to assemble all the famous guys and then
No, I just realized
go to the moon. Because the moon is the promised home. Big lore, big lore.
Wait. Did you...
Iona and the others...
You know...
But that elder in black armor
Black armor.
Do you have a grudge against him?
Justel Aegis.
What?
Justel Aegis, a warrior aspiring...
She's actually quite good.
Baphomet.
She's like one of the only non-SSRs that are like truly usable besides the healer. This girl.
My apologies.
You're... I am...
Shh. Noah, let's hurry and leave.
Take her.
But yeah, if you use the skip button and you don't care about the story, obviously you can get through this tutorial way faster. Information. Do they do anything? Not quite. Okay, so we need to move them over.
I must survive.
Lunar protection.
Yeah, there's some rather intricate lore going on. Yes, I covered, but not on WorGuides, right? I have a separate channel. It was in a pinned message, but yeah, I guess I'll just post it again with the direct link. So if anybody wants to and is interested in the game, we'll be covering it from now right there. So especially for those of you that were scared, like, oh, are we gonna see like multiple uploads for this game on the main channel? Hell no. Hell no. We keep it clean. War's war and this is this. It's different.
Baphomet has set up. There are.
Oh no. Oh, home. Oh shit. Temple. Let's go. Bang. Bam. See, the first temple guarantees you an SSR, so let's see what we can get. Maybe we can get multiple somehow? Oh, I got. See, this is also one of the this is one of the interesting parts. This is the guy that killed us, right? We now have Agarus, even though he was the guy that killed us and we had to be resurrected.
I will provide support from the...
Let me make one thing clear from the...
Here again.
Yep, he's indeed not a waifu. So, first temple, just one SSR. truly terrible times. But when it comes to like getting characters and such, dude, this game, we have a 60 pity maximum to get a SSR. If you don't get the featured character, then the next character is guaranteed to be either a featured character or like a light and shadow type special character. So, oh yeah, they did say we need to beat 1-5, right? We've currently only beaten 1-4.
We meet again, Noah, my boy.
Noah, my boy. Dude, this guy sounds like a diddler.
Don't make me do too much work, all right?
In defense, I attack. In retreat, I advance.
Yes, I will. I did tell you so, but it might take us a while because we're currently starting this. Okay, time 1 mausoleum. This is pretty much your skill level dungeon, kind of. Recommend vessels who deal AoE damage. Do we have those? Power of Time. Allied warriors, assassins, and that was too fast for me. I couldn't read. Oh, does it say here again? No. But what, we're not complete. I want to use my new guy. Hello? I wanted to use the new guy and they just don't let me. How dare they? Oh! What's this? What the hell? Select 2. We can build our formation out, and if we place units in that spot, SETI becomes stronger. Alright, sure. Yes, there is a download links, pin comment, and then you'll find a Google Doc. In that you have all the download links you could ever be asking for. I haven't played this mode before. This mode is new. This wasn't there in the beta. So this seems kind of exciting, not gonna lie. Like some roguelike aspects, building your team formation. I mean, do we even move? Apparently not. This is interesting. Maybe you have it muted on like your PC bar. I don't know. Let's see, what's this? Alright, return to fight. What even is going on? I have no idea what's going on, but we just... Or are we building our backpack instead of our formation? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on, but it looks awesome. Really makes one wonder why we didn't take like the huge AoE persons. Okay, let's put that over there. Is there PvP? Yes, there's also PvP. And there's 2 different modes. You have the standard arena, and then you have like a 3-team fight, and you need to win 2 team fights out of 3. And there might even be more modes, and there's also obviously leaderboards for like guild bosses and such. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to look forward to. There's in a huge amount of modes. There's even like riddle modes. So there's artifacts, right? And to unlock artifacts for our characters, we need to do story, and then we need to solve riddles. Some like hide and seek riddles, so we can get the artifact. For a first time performer. Nice. No, I can't. No. Fuck. Alright, sure. I guess we're locked into claiming World 1. I kind of wanted to go higher and then like claim more, but maybe that's not possible. Okay, so yeah, see, this is important. When you do start this game, do not use your gems. Do not use your gems because she's incredibly strong and her banner only arrives on the 28th, right? So do not, under any circumstances, use your gems. It's not worth it. Okay, so we get 1 summon, 300 gems. We get the Inception Ritual, so another 10 summons. Oh yeah, so this is pretty much pity. So the way this works is you have a permanent pity system. Every 150 summons you can select a character. Every 300 you can select another one, and every 450 you can select one of the special 6. The special 6 are what you could call SSR plus rarity characters, and these are just they aren't like overpowered, but they are slightly stronger than normal SSRs, and you can select those. They usually have like a lower drop rate, but it's nothing atrocious. Alright, clear time 1 mausoleum. Let's get ourselves this SR. Got USSR, yeah, whatever you want to call it. New moon. And then right here, dailies. If you do your dailies, you can get her for free, SSR. She's pretty good. I think it's day 40. I don't know how long it takes, but it's like 10 days or something, and then you can unlock her. We need to beat 1.5. Okay. Let's check out the settings. Where's the settings button? Am I blind? Oh, here, settings. Okay, what do we have? Graphics, windowed mode, okay. What is... No, we want to go 16:9, no. Graphics quality, ultra, frame rate, 90 FPS. Fun, that's funky. Sound effects can stay, language is fine, battle animations is alright. Alright, let's just make sure we have the game once and for all properly stretched, so that there's no black borders and all that. I think that looks... No, it's still not far enough. A bit more. Okay. So let's do 1.5 and then a massive summoning spree.
It feels like we've been going in
I heard this. Then we... No, that...
Wait,
Sometime. If you knew... You didn't ask me to get out.
but before that...
Why didn't you say...
Alright, come on. Spirit guards blocking the way. Should be easy. We now have fancy person. So we put our tank in and then we just use our
Can't I just cheer you on from the
big boy mage.
sidelines?
Here we go.
Lunar protection.
Carry us. By the light of Grayskull or something. Oh, nice. Big firebird, everything's dead. That's the way I like it. Nope. Yeah, let's just shoot this guy. Finish him. Shit game. Hey, that is totally fine. There's nothing forcing you to play this game. That is totally fine. I have zero problem with that at all. Alright. Let's just make sure I have this game properly open. Then we resize it for the last time, hopefully. So we can finally move on. So there doesn't seem to be a way to avoid losing sound when I change tabs. So that's something we have to live with for the moment. Okay, let's get on with it. We've beaten 1.5. We should now get mail and a whole bunch of rewards. Whole bunch of rewards. Show me, show me, show me.
We meet again, Noah, my boy.
Gear, no, skills, yeah. But we're not going to upgrade any skills yet, not that we can afford it. Anyway. Gear, did we get a gear piece? Quick equip, huh, okay. Practical. Okay, 15 summons, a SSR, 1,000 gems, a SR, 50k.
I'll risk every past stand firm.
Yep, nice. And then we obviously have like the login thing. Where do we put in the codes? Was it settings? Oh, redeem codes. Okay, let's go through the list together, see which codes work. We have like 9. Let's see which ones of those actually work. So this is number 1. Redeem failed. Wait, maybe we have a spacebar somewhere. Let's see, CX and TT2. I don't know which ones of those actually work. So this one is a no-go. How about this one? Maybe there's like different codes for different versions. I don't know. But let's see what happens. Aged, redeem failed. How about this one? At least the last 3 should work. Redeem successful, so that's 1. And we have another one right here. That's not another one. Here's 1. Let's see. So can we get 4 successful codes? That's number 2. Number 3. And number 4. Alright, then let's delete or make a separate tab for all of those that didn't work, so we don't think about them as much anymore. Bang, 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 bang. And this one also didn't work. Yeah, so we can delete this. Okay, 4 codes. For those of you that have downloaded the game and are currently playing on the same version as I am, these are the 4 codes we've put in. And these are the 4 codes we've put in. And every single one of those actually works. Alright. Let's see. So 2 summons, 300 gems, 50,000 gold, and 5 summons. Nice. Okay. Let's actually turn down game volume a bit more. It's slightly too loud, I would say. Let's go to 40. Okay, how many summons do we have? 34. Okay. We've got 34 summons. Let's see if we can get ourselves our next guaranteed, our next SSR. Guarantee is at 60, so we would have to get lucky. Rate-wise, for those of you curious, if you go to view details, we have a 4% chance, so it's 8 times the war drop rate. Here's the pity rules if anybody wants to look at them. But yeah, let's see if we can start it off with another bang SSR. Come on, turn red. Purple. Gold. Come on, another one. Ah, okay. Alrighty. Alrighty. So while that is ongoing, we can then obviously take the time to make this game a bit bigger so we don't have these ugly back bars all the time. Because they do suck a bit. Give me a second here. Yeah, alright, that's fine. Okay. Yep. I guess we have enough copies of her. Okay, next one. Turn red. No, unfortunate. PC version link, pin comment. Pin comment, Google Doc, pick whatever link you need because there's 2 different ones. One is for the US version and one is for the, I think, rest of the world version, if you can call it that. Let's go! Okay, we did get 1 in 30. We did get 1 in 30. Maybe it's multiple. Come on, what are we looking at? What are we dealing with? Give us something. Give us a waifu. Amy. Alright. Alright. Nothing that truly blows me away. Alright, so 1 SSR, which means we now already have 2. That is quite alright. Altar. Okay, altar. So, for the altar, we have to pick all those that are good, which is this guy, this dude. She's incredible. Okay, let's make the order based on how strong they are. She's unbelievably good. She's fine. Ah, no. Has to be her, Helsing, Thibault, Garrus, and then... Who's the last one? Who do we put as the last one from the church faction? Probably Darcias. Alright. So the way this works is on top of pity, you can select heroes that you want to get increased drop rate. This one is super simple, right? There's 6 characters and you don't want her. So this is how it should look like. And for the kingdom, she's quite good. I really want her. Her kid sounds extremely fun. Geraint's quite nice. I guess him. Who else do we pick? Oh, maybe we could have also used this system earlier. I don't quite know at which point we did or didn't unlock it. Let's just go with Hearty. It's fine. Alright, so we have our rated up heroes in. We have our gang. So currently we're looking at 3 SSRs. This is the one that everybody gets through the mail. This is who we pulled as our tutorial guarantee. And this is who we pulled in 30.
Prepared your room for you.
Not that bad. On the note of who we need, or who we would look for is... Oh wow, that is a lot of things to look at. What the fuck is this? Why does this look so special? But no, I mean there's a couple ones we're specifically looking for. Makes me wonder if I already feel like re-rolling. I don't know if I do or if I don't. Let's at least collect the rewards. I mean, we can see how long it takes to reroll. I think that's quite useful knowledge. We can always keep the account, right? We have it linked. So, let's see. How would we even get back to the title screen, though? Was there a way to do so? There was a way, I just don't remember it. I think there was a button that you could click it that puts you back to the title screen. User center support, terms of service. Is it the user center? Ah, switch account, perfect. Let's see, what if we take something that isn't... No, it's the same one. I'm stupid. Maybe not? I don't know what's going on. I don't know which account we're actually logging into right now. Remains to be seen. Maybe we're logging into exactly the same one, which is what I think the most likely outcome of this. Where to download? Pinned comment. Pinned comment, you have a Google Doc with all the links you could ever ask for. Yeah, so I managed to log us into the same one. Isn't that great? Okay, now let's actually do the switch. What happens if we use an email that we haven't linked with an account yet? Does it open a new one? Not previously bound. Okay. So that means right here we need to make sure that we can yeah, we just have to quickly add this new email right here, and then we can just log over. Okay, there we go. Perfect. All right, we've managed to log over. Let's time it. Let's time it and see how long does it take us to do a reroll from 0. So for that, let's go to timer. We have it 16:01. So let's say a max time would be 30 minutes. So the timer will count down from 30 minutes, and we'll have to see how long it actually takes us. All right, so okay, didn't. Today's the 26th. Yeah, no, that's fine. Publish. Okay, perfect. So 30 minutes is kind of like the hard time limit. Let's see how long it actually takes us to get there. Okay, brand new account, 27 minutes and counting down. No, you can, yeah, you can do it on a different device that works. Okay, let's actually disable audio, because otherwise these songs, all these sounds are just going to destroy our minds. So let's put on a track again. Let's just, yeah, should be fine. Turn on the music there. All right. So what I wanted to say, there's a couple different versions. The most preferred is you just delete the save file, right? You just delete the save file when you log in as a guest account. But yes, if you already have a different one. What did I do? Basically on my phone. What I did is on my phone, I used a different email to log in than on my PC, and I just swapped to the phone email, right? Like if there's an account that's already connected, you can just swap over to it. And if not, you would have to go into, I think it's a bit complicated if you don't do it like this. But yeah, the easiest would be download it on your phone, just sign in with an email. You don't even have to start the game. So gameplay same as Dragonair. I never really played Dragonair, so I couldn't tell you. All right, speedrun time. Clicky clicky. And if we want to be faster, battle, skill animation, close. Camera shake off. That is obviously going to make us faster. We all know once camera shake is off, we are going to be the fastest ever. Very long way to log out. Yeah, the reroll system isn't quite refined. You would have to go into your PC's file. It's not like you can just swap to another guest account, unfortunately. Good game. I like it. And I at least played for like at minimum like what, 4 weeks. See how the first month turns out, and then based on that, decide what else I'm going to do. But yeah, I like it. So alright, we're now around 2 minutes in. If we do not listen to the story, let's be realistic. Let's say a minute, right? Because we did waste a bit of time. So re-rolling right here, minute, start. Let's move our character in front. But also you can always just use an emulator, right? Just make a new emulator instance, download the game, and that's the easiest. Like really, the easiest thing you can do is just run 4 emulators at the same time, have them copy your moves, right? Have them copy your moves, then you can reroll at 4 times the speed, if you really wanted to go that far. So yeah, emulators, boot up 4, make it copy your moves, roll 4 accounts at the same time, and then connect the one you like the most. Take the email from that account, put it to PC, and you're done. Said he scripted right? Yes, because the law is she died and you're the one that revives her, which explains the whole summoning mechanic and whatnot. But anything past that is unscripted. The only guarantee is that your very first 10 pull contains a SSR. On the note of SSRs, let's put up my tier list. For those of you that are already playing the game, just so you have like a bit of an idea of how useful whatever you got is whenever you do end up getting whatever you're getting. That's a lot of words to say nothing at all. Bam, 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 bam. There's a lot of characters in A. There is a lot of characters in A. Okay, maybe this is a bit too big. And we keep it on it for like the 0 stages and then I just remove it. To be fair, I'm not happy with my first build, just delete the account and make a new one. Yeah, that's obviously the whole reroll concept, right? Isn't it crazy how we're already at the Red King fight, even though it took us like what, 10, 15 minutes before? So yeah, as long as you skip dialogues and whatnot, tutorial jail obviously isn't quite as long. Okay, here we get the attack. We're probably gonna get it executed right about now. Any second. Alright. Let's see. Crystal Boros. Yep, they come in. Special. Come on. Just arrived here. Is it worth remaking accounts until you get great SSR ones? It depends on your intentions with the game. If you want to be super competitive or want to have the best start possible, yes, it's absolutely worth it. If you just want to play it on the more casual side of things, if you want to have fun, then no, you can also just roll with what you get. And also, always, no matter how great the start of your account, your luck might just either turn around or flip completely in the following days. So just because you started with like 2 good heroes doesn't mean you're going to continue getting all the good ones, right? But yeah, no matter what, as long as you play, you're always going to be able to get who you need. Are you going to try luck? Just we're going to go to 1-5 because 44 summons is a pretty good baseline. Like, this is probably the most amount of summons in the quickest amount of time any gacha game ever gave you. So we're going to go all the way with 1-5, right? We're going to go as far as we can, as fast as we can, make our way towards 1-5. And you can see we're barely at it for like 4 minutes, and we can now already enter our name, which took us like 10 years before. Yeah, like, most of the time it's just better to just take what you have and just get lucky later. But yeah, this process is like 20 times faster than War. It's kind of crazy. So yeah, here we go. Let's make our way towards 1-5. No cutscenes, nothing that can actually stop us. We can just skip everything, and especially the load times. The load times are like really good considering the fact that we're basically skipping every single action that we're taking. Where's the tier list? Alright, sure, let's just put it back up. There you go. Alright, let's heal us real quick. I just didn't want to put it in front because we're like overshadowing gameplay, but to be fair, we are so fast that it's not like you truly get anything useful from this. Any promo codes? Yes, in an earlier message we already posted them. I'll post them again once we type in ours. Once we put in our codes, I just put them in again, and then I also put it out as a video on the other channel. I mean, it's fast content, right? I can just be like, here, 4 promo codes, take these resources, see ya later, alligator, and then, yeah. The problem is I can only pin 1 message. I could pin them, I mean, I could just add all of it into the, yeah, okay, let's just put everything into the Google Doc. So let's just make that kind of like a gathering point for this. So here, and then let's put in codes. We have them all written down. So let's just copy those, put them in. And then lastly, let's put in the image for the tier list. So you'll be able to find everything in one place if you're looking for that. Screenshots. So yeah, tutorial could be even faster. Alright. Link is now updated. You now have the codes, the tier list, the download links, everything like that in one place. So let's remove the pin. Tier list, codes, download links. Bing, bang, boom, bam. And then we just pin this one. There we go. All right. Let's continue speeding through this. What the codes give you? I think it's 9 summons, a summon worth of gems, and like 50k gold. Or there's a weird word for gold here. I just don't know. But at the end of the day, it's pretty much 9 summons, 300 gems, and gold. Most of the rewards do come just from like the login activities and the events that are already active. Alright, we've made it to 1-3, 2 more stages. Oh yeah, but we will again have to take on this. Oh, maybe we can skip it. Maybe we can find a way to skip out of that skill training area thing, because I didn't like the sound of claim daily reward. Alright, because we're obviously going to push content further, and maybe we can avoid claiming the daily reward there. And if we can, that would mean we can maybe get some more rewards, right? Get a competitive advantage. That's at least the goal. But who knows? There is no stamina. Everything is based upon daily instances. There is no stamina. You can play as long as you can beat the story, you can infinitely play. As long as you can beat a game mode, you can infinitely play. There's also a tower mode with climbing stages. As long as you're strong enough, you can play for as long as you want. So there is no stamina you have to like worry about refreshing or like spending gems on stamina or stuff like that. It just doesn't exist. There is no stamina whatsoever. Pretty much, yeah. But for the most part, if you're re-rolling, you should only look at the top row. What you want to do is, you see how there's 8 characters? One of them you're going to get as a summon banner in 2 days, on the 28th. And the other 7 you can pull now. So your goal should be to get one of the 7. Is this game PvP/guild focused? You have, I think, 2 or 3 PvP modes. And yes, guilds/clans do exist. So, oh yeah, there's also like a clan hunt or something. So I'll definitely want to gather all of you so we can see if we can maybe become one of the big guys, you know? Alright, guaranteed SSR. Who can we get? Give us someone from the Ancestral faction. Give us a special, super, mega rare, triple SSR 1 10 pull. No? I think you kind of see a double red coffin if you get multiple. Yeah, the challenge mode for Fascia, it's been a while since it was released, like over a year ago and such, right? Alright, it is Piera. Doesn't tell me much. I think Piera is kind of... Yeah, it takes a while to get acclimated to. But yeah, they all have. First 10, 3 SSR. Gee! Congratulations, you wanna give me your account? Congrats, man. I'm pretty happy for you. Now the only real question would be how good are the 3, right? But hey, it doesn't even really matter. Bang, bang. Three red SSR, Harty, Van Helsing and Thumball or something. Ooh, Thibault, Van Helsing. Van Helsing is one of the top tiers and Thibault is like the tier below, like top tier. That's pretty good. Link. Look at the link. You have the tier list, codes, download links, all in one place. Just open up the Google Doc. And it's gonna be fine. Come on, can we escape? Somehow, please? Can we get out of here? No? Okay. Cecia, any good? Yeah, maybe I should have put names next to them, right? Oh, that's true. That is true. Oh, also, if your first 10 pull was 3 SSRs, you still have 34 pulls to go. That could yield you pretty much anything. Alright, slot extension. Unique combination? A bow of Pyre plus lead and Niter? What is going on? That's crazy. that sounds fun as hell. So we wanted those, right? And if we combine them, oh, it turns into, yeah, like some type of demon bow. That's pretty awesome. Is this tight? Yeah, it seems to be some form of tight, just more interactive. Yeah, we can quit the dungeon. Oh, then we also don't have to collect the daily reward. Oh, that's great. Because if we... but no, it does say today's rewards. So maybe we can... Yeah, okay, we made it to 1-5. Let's collect all the rewards. So that's 10 summons. This is 50 gems. This is another summon. Yep. We didn't complete the mod. I like the fact that you can skip this. I'm super happy with that. Like, that genuinely makes me happy. Because now I can decide if I want to claim these rewards. I still don't know quite how it works. You got yeah, she was quite bad in the beta, but apparently they fixed her now and she seems to be a really strong DPS. Like, really high modifiers and such. So yeah, we'll have to see. Curious if we can get anything useful out of our next 34. Also makes me wonder, what am I going to do if we don't get like anything super crazy from the 34? Do I just go back to the other account? Do we make another account? How would I even make another account? I mean, I could just download the game on my phone, connect it, and then... Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Like, I don't want to go into my PC folder just to get a change account. But yeah, okay, 1-6 done. Perfect. Vessels. Yep. Nice, thank you. Upgrade. Yep, skill ups. Yep. Equipment piece, fantastic. And mail. Here we go. Claim all. Okay. Redeem codes. We have the 4 redeem codes on our Google document thingy. So let's just put them in. Get ourselves some more rewards. Bam. 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 Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's collect all the mail. Yep, 7 summons, 300 gems, all that stuff. Okay, Embrace, we're back to 34, let's see. How long the code's gonna last? I have no idea. Come on, Red. First temple after the tutorial, come on. Ah, okay. Now what I'm wondering is if we go out here... Okay, we do need to do all the summons if we want to unlock the altar. Okay, second temple. SSR! Good shit! What can we get? Multiple? Huh? No? Maybe? Alright, we got the catching hand. I don't want to skip, but I kind of do. What I do want to skip is that song. Hehe. Come on. And... okay. Oh! Double? Oh, okay. 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 Let's do another one. Can we get back to back to backs? Nope, we can't. Just from if you wanted to know from a raw unit standpoint, I would be happier with the account we had before, right? When it just comes down to like raw units. Even though Thibault's quite nice though. He's quite nice. We have a lot of... How did we pull 3 church peoples? I don't know. Yeah, for the church I'm a bit unsure. With like the 5 perfect ones. Same as for the kingdom, but at least the middle one is super easy. The middle one is at least super easy to know who you want and who you don't. Alright. So yeah, let's just go with every good thing is 3 or something, right? Oh, come on. I don't need all these notifications. Why is this game download taking so long though? Okay, let's try the other. Yes, there is PvP. There is PvP. Okay, let's try the other. Let's try the other instruction. It said on the Discord. It said to reroll on PC. What we need to do is let me see, where was this? Wasn't this multiple times? Oh no, it was on the Reddit, right? Yeah, should have been the game's Reddit. But I would put the time at like what, 15 minutes? Or like 10 to 15 minutes if you just focus on doing it. Yeah, exactly, that whole delete registry thing, but I don't want to do anything wrong. So let's just pull it up. Ah, damn, I can't find it anymore. I can't find it anymore. Do I bother? Yes, there is PvP. There is a whole bunch of PvP. Multiple game modes. Let's see if we can find them. So, Blood Arena is PvP. And... yeah, there's in places. But yeah, Blood Arena is like your standard ones. Where do you enter codes? Right here. Settings. And then redeem codes, right? It's just under settings. It's this 4 thing menu. And then you just go to settings. Yeah, okay, looks like the download is taking too long, lol. Looks like it's taking too long. What happens if you just delete your account? Shouldn't it create a new account? No, it's gonna be like this. Oh, yeah. No. It starts like a 14-day period in which... Yeah... No, I don't want to do that. It's like, you have 14 days to actually confirm that you want to delete it, and then you're just stuck in limbo. You know, that I don't want to do. Where's this whole... Yeah, exactly. Where's this whole registry thing, though? I know it was somewhere. The, like, reroll version for it. I just want to see it in text form again. Just to be on the safe side of things, you know? Alright, here, alright. Close the game, and what the fuck even is a registry editor? Huh? What the hell is that? Ah. Okay, it's a program. Look for HKey current user software. Okay, HKey current user. That shit is complicated, lol. Software. Okay. Nova, Silver and Blood. Delete all the entries in the folder. Sounds about right. Okay. I feel like Hacker Man. Let's see if it worked. But the process does seem simpler than I thought it was. Transcendent Noah any good? Yes, absolutely. He's one of the top 7 you're looking for. Congrats. Now makes me wonder, do we need to download the game again? But yeah, see, we didn't have to download, it was a, yeah. And then now we could continue as a guest, which we're going to do so that we don't have to waste our emails. Yeah, this is actually quite fast. This is actually quite fast. You open registry editor, you just delete everything that's Silver and Blood, and then you go again. Is it kind of stupid? Yes. Should there be a dedicated system for this? Oh, absolutely.
History.
Yeah. Once again, let's make sure we shut this up. But honestly, we'll do like one more run. We'll do like one final reroll, and then we'll just go with whatever I like the most, which is either this one or the first account. That's it is what it is. Copy. All right, I just put it into the Google Doc on how you can re-roll, right? If that's anything you're curious about. Boom, bang, complete. It's not that tedious actually. Like, you just go into the search bar, you click on 4 different folders and you're done. Like, I expected this to be like more Hacker Man stuff, you know? But no, this is actually it's actually quite quick. So yeah, now in the Google Doc you have tier list, codes, download links, and how you can re-roll without having to make like a different account and whatnot. Damn, your antivirus stopped something from the game and now you can't run it. That's spooky. What are the download links for? Just so you can download the game. Like, it's quite hard to find the web client on the browser. The PC client, right? It's just quite hard to find the right website to get the PC client on the browser at the moment, so that's why it's there, right? That's pretty much everything. Who you got on first account? We have an Agaris, we have... Oh, do we get anything else special? No, but we mostly have an Agaris, and he's funny. He shoots fire, so hey, we take those. Let me check my own tier list again. Maybe I could remember who else we had. Oh yeah, we have two A-tier characters on that account. We have the summoner lady, who summons a bunch of summons. Wow, very creative. Nah, but she summons like grave creatures and such. And then we got the Agaris. I just can't remember her name. But yeah, both are I think quite good. So it's fine enough. For me it says the game is already running. War. You have to delete War. Not delete War, but you have to close War. It's the same launcher to a degree, right? At least for first starting it. Once you have it downloaded, you can run both at the same time. I was able to do that too, but at least for getting it downloaded, you have to close the War launcher. You can't identify. Hey, if you look at a War tier list and you've never played War before, you also wouldn't be able to identify any of the characters, right? But yeah, I should have kind of like put the names below that too. Maybe in like some small characters. That's something I can fix later. Did I summon for Faishia? No, I did not. And I also don't quite recommend it, honestly. Too much exciting stuff that could happen later down the line. Yep, you closed the launcher and it didn't work. And it worked. See? Told you. Yeah, because it's the same like launcher ID thing person. You know what I mean. Alright, light the way. And another guy pulling 3 SSRs in the first tempo. That is crazy business. That is crazy business. I don't think it's that bad. Like, it's just the same engine, the launcher's running on the same way. You cannot launch 2 Riot games or 2 easy anti-cheat things at the same time. I think it's alright. I don't think it's that bad. Alright, yep. Look at how fast we can click. Very fancy. Very fancy. Yeah, it's a visually pleasing game. We're running out of names. Let's try to use the same name again. See what happens. Maybe it only saves your name once you reach a certain level. Yeah, alright, perfect. We can actually save the same name. Boom. Skip. Summon. Skip. Back. Bing, bang, boom. Boom, bang, bing. Man, this shit goes fast. John and Nagaris? Yeah, I mean, if you really want to take rerolling seriously, you want one. You want one of the top row characters within your first 40. It's also on mobile. You can just go into your app store or your PC and just search for Silver and Blood, and you can just play it on mobile. And also you can, I don't know why, but a lot of questions are always, can you swap yes, you can also create your account on the PC and then play it on mobile, or create your account on mobile and just use the same email you used on mobile to then play it on the PC. So yes, there is cross progression, which shouldn't be super surprising, but hey, you never know. You never know. Final blow. Wow. I think we're like really fast, aren't we? How to reroll fast? Look into the document. If you want to know how to reroll your account on the PC version, it's in the document, and outside of that, then it's just a whole bunch of skip the tutorial stages. Right? Like just a whole bunch of click the skip button, and then you can be as fast as you want. Oh, you only need to kill her. Okay, I guess we can make that a bit faster. Also, I really think the load times are quite fast. Like, considering how many clicks we're like pulling out and whatnot. How long to first SSR? First 10 pull. Time? 10 minutes? Maximum. Like, if you don't watch the cutscenes and if you just skip everything, like maximum 10 minutes to get to your first SSR. And he's guaranteed on the first 10 pull you ever do. And then after that, it's maximum 60, but it is a 4% chance. So you can expect a SSR every 30 on average. Yeah, dude, no pressure. There's no need to reroll. The game is also fun enough if you don't. Like, I've played this game without re-rolling during the betas, and I was able to do what I wanted to do. I got my time's worth, and yeah, re-rolling is... And also, you never know, right? You might walk away with something worse, and then later down the line in the very next temple, you just pull them, right? It's complete RNG at the end of the day, right? That's just the name of the game. Yeah, your antivirus doesn't like the download. At least it allowed you to download War, right? Or maybe it didn't. I don't know. If it did, then it shouldn't be that bad. Alright, here we go. Our guaranteed SSR. Can we get multiple? Yeah, like this was no time at all, wasn't it? And we were fast. Alright. The SR rate. The SSR rate is quite high at 4%, yes. Damn. Seth and Van Helsing in the same multi, that is disgusting. Okay, Triss. Alright. Yeah, we can work with the Triss. Now the rest depends on what we can get out of the rest of the 30. And that is so great that you can just skip it. I really like that. I don't like the fact that they're like, oh, collect today's reward. Very happy with this. Very happy. Very, very happy. Could I drop the first name? Yeah, yep, I can put a name, some names below, sure. S is in order are Seth. Lamia arrives on the 28th. And then we have a cappella. TR. Noah Insen. Agares. TR. Harty. TR. Amy. And Van Helsing. Alright, there you go. In order, all of them are now updated with names. So you have the S tiers. You want one of the 7. One of the 7 outside of Lamia, because she only arrives on the special banner for the golden summons in 2 days. Thank you. Top up rewards, fantastic. Embrace bonus, thank you very much. Oh wow, there's some more gems I've missed on all other accounts just for downloading. But we're not going to use the gems anyway, at least at the moment. So let's do 1.5 so we can get the mail and see where this takes us. You can kick the game from yeah, I heard that happened to some. I honestly don't know why. Unfortunately, I have no like solution or anything. I heard that for some the character modes just weren't loading. Unfortunate, but what can you do, right? What can you do? What can you do? Check Twitch? Let me see. What am I missing? There should... no, I don't have both channels together. Big pay to win? Not yet. Not yet. Oh, there's even... Wait, I think we did have the messages though. But no. Maybe big pay to win, but probably not, no. Not gonna happen. You just got an invasion to awaken Chaos Guild and War. Ooh, spicy. Congrats. I don't know if that's anything good, but you have fun, man. Is Transcendent Hearty good? Yes. Yes, you're basically done with re-rolling. You can keep the account and just get the rest of the characters. Just play the game. She's one of the... So, the easiest, right? If you really just want to break it down, the easiest to know if a character is good is if you search by... you filter by these guys, right? This symbol. And then somehow we need to make sure that we also have the unowned ones in here. Gallery, right? Gallery, and all of these are alternate versions. Out of all of them are top tier besides Lemine in the middle. She's a bit lower than the others. But Seth, Harty, Amy, Agaris, Noah, all of them are pretty good. And then the others would be... yeah, you could call it a mythic SSR, but I feel like they're still closer to SSRs than they are to like a whole different tier. The others then would have to be this guy right here, Van Helsing, she right here, a cappella. She's another top tier. And then the last one is Lamia, but she's not released yet. USSR, yeah, sure. Whatever floats your boat, right? Whatever floats your boat. And we do all get Hearty for free. So now we just again have to put in the codes. And then we can do the rerolls. And then we can decide which account to keep. So we have everything else here. Boom. Bam. Come on, let's just get an ancestral, huh? Let's run it until we can until we can get an ancestral. That would be great. Reinstall. Check out the link. For phone, it's obviously different, but check out the Google document. It shows you exactly how you can re-roll to a degree. You can also just switch to an already existing account that hasn't played the game yet. That also works. Okay, first 10x. Let's go! Back-to-back SSRs. Come on, give us multiple too. make it worth our while. Make it worth our while. Let's see what we can get. Oh, we start off with the Exquisite. Nicole, okay. Then a bunch of rares. Jones, Jimmy, Noah. All right, another one. Let's see what happens. That should be yeah, just SR. If it skips the hammering animation, I think that's kind of like guaranteed that it's only going to be an SR. Nicole and Triss. What do we do with that? I would say one more. I'm sorry, alright? This is going to be the last time. After that, I probably won't have the patience anyway. Let's see how fast we can do this. So we go in again right here. Oh, we even have the same folder open already and I can just delete everything all over. That's super practical. That makes this whole thing even faster. That's crazy. Damn. And we're back to 0. It went just like that. That is fast. That is very fast. Bam, 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 bam. Here we go. Continue as guest. The other account is lost into the end of the world. Who are we trying to get? Any of the top tiers. We're looking for a cappella, Van Helsing, a cappella or Van Helsing, or any of the Transcendents. Ancestors. I think Ancestors is the right name. Those are what we're looking to get. Boom, bang. Let's make sure we put the game on mute. Yep, nice. Alright, time to spam click. But to be honest, if it doesn't work on the 4th time, I'm just gonna go with our first account. To be honest, I don't mind. We might just pull someone later down the line. It's going to be just fine. And also considering all the heroes you get, all the resources you got from like the login events and stuff, you have more than enough of a character base to make a really far pushing campaign. every time you finish a campaign chapter, you can do another 10x. Just from one of the other events too. So that's also an additional, like, on top of the whole thing, 40 pulls in which you can potentially, like, turn around your whole account. So the first 34 really aren't that important, but they're just very quick. They're just very quick, and they guarantee you at least an SSR. At minimum, most likely going to be like 2. Yeah. Like, I don't want to be stuck in reroll hell. We just do it quickly and then we just actually play the game. I don't really see a reason for us to be stuck in reroll hell. Especially because the game is honestly generous enough and there's no true need for us to, like, reroll 100 gazillion times. Seth, because a cappella you can select after 150. After 150 you can just pick a cappella from the select. Seth is way rarer. So go with the Seth and then just get a cappella on the 150 guarantee pick. If you don't get her until the 150th summon. You can also still pull her from, like, any of the SSR shards that are going to be available to you. So there's more than enough ways to get her. No problem. No problem whatsoever. Also, my hand is getting tired from doing, like, all this speed clicking, all the same stuff. You can't even play the game, won't let you do the tutorial fight. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Maybe the Discord can shed some more light. But if worst comes to worst, just do it on your phone. Just do the tutorial on your phone and then log in with an account that has already beaten the tutorial. That might work. So just download the game on your phone, log in with whatever email you have, and then just use that email on the PC account to, like, skip the tutorial. Or log in with whatever account you have on the PC to do it on the phone to then skip it. PS, oh, you got a polished soulstone from NM4 and you can now get Ingrid A3. Holy, that is really good. Oh yeah, and you know, I've actually found the button to, like, have a proper stream display for dual stream. So I can now also see the Twitch messages properly. I just was too stupid to swap over to multi-stream. Alright, we got that. A3 Pope, A3 Ingrid the Dream. Hey, you live in the life, man. You live in the life. I'll just kick it from your system. Yo, that shit works too. I heard that's quite efficient at getting rid of the game. Oh, that's not good. Oh, okay, I think we're back. Whew. I think we're back. The game, I just had the internet disconnect. That was spooky. You cannot put the two Hardys in the same team. Just use the better one. Little side question. Is it possible that the game generates your first guaranteed SSR on account creation? The registry has a note called firstpack/patch/xx. Maybe. Maybe. How to download it on PC? Link. On YouTube, there is a pinned comment in a Google document, and then you can just go to PC, take the link based on if you're from the US or from anywhere else on the planet, and then you can just download it. So, pinned message, Google document, PC link, and you're done. CC any good? Middle of the pack, I would have to say. But just go to stage 1 for... Can you reroll on phone? Apparently not. Apparently you can't really do it. Like maybe there's a way to like delete the data by like clearing out the cage or something, but official stance seems to be they somehow screwed it up when it comes to rerolling on phone. Or at least something doesn't quite work. I like this game more. It's even similar to Claymore and Noblesse. Yeah, it is. It does have that vampire theme. It does have everything. And I hope we can fully enjoy the game instead of the reroll shenanigans. Right? I just want to play some boss fights, play some stages, do some more pulls that actually push us forward rather than just be like, oh shit, we didn't pull anything good. Time to reset. Time to nuke. The similar suck reroll experience. You know, the real problem with War is the fact that a reroll takes 2.5 hours. A proper reroll on War takes like 2.5 hours before you can get your first legendary. So, I don't think you can even compare it in like the same dimension. Here you're looking at like 10-12 minutes per reroll with a guaranteed SSR on first. In War, you're doing like what? 2 hours until you get your first legendary? Isn't that quite it? Yeah, because it does take quite a while to get like 60 summons. But yeah, obviously you do have the epics and whatnot, so it's not all quite the same. Who are we aiming to get? Any of the S tiers, so any of the ancestors, a Acapella, a Van Helsing, or maybe we can avoid a Lemine. But yeah, any of the Ancestral faction, which are pretty much alternate versions of other characters. Yeah. Any of the Ancestral faction as well as Acapella and Van Helsing. Any of those would be a clear good to go. Alright, this was 1-4, so we get the 10 pull, so we can now get our... No, this was 1-3. This is 1-4. Once we finish this, we can actually get our 10 pull, we can get our guaranteed SSR. Then we can skip, then we just need to beat one more level, and then we have all our summons. So technically speaking, you're doing 44 summons in like 12 minutes. So rate-wise, you're getting like 4 summons a minute spent for the very first early minutes. Oh yeah, the power-up system is really nice. Once you beat, I think chapter 4-5, you have the ability to just take the highest 5 level characters on your account and put that level on everybody else. It is really quite nice. Okay, Guaranteed SSR. Who is it going to be? Oh no, are we getting SETI back now? No, it should be the guaranteed SSR, right? Yep. Okay, come on. Come on. Kane, oof. Kane is big no-no. Kane is big ouchie. You don't want a Kane. I think one of the only characters who could be worse would have been Mass. And she also looks like yeah. So unless the next 30 pulls hard carry. Unless the next 30 pulls hard carry, I don't see us enjoying this experience as much. Obviously, we will probably still make enough progress and whatnot, but yeah. Are there any horses? Not to my knowledge, which means as soon as they get added into the game, we're probably going to get cursed again, and we will never be able to escape horse mania. He has AoE, but his multipliers are very low. Does Moon have a CC program? Yes, but they're only going to launch it within the next couple of days. But I'm like quite sure we should be able to make it into it. And then again get access to like a test server. Or similar stuff. So that's at least one of the goals, right? That's at least one of the goals. Okay. Now we just need to beat 1-5. Then we can collect all the event stuff and whatnot. It's taking about 30 minutes for downloading the game on a laptop. Does it seem right? It depends on your internet connection. You're downloading 22 gigabytes. It's around 22 gigs of download. So yeah, it can take a while. So there's nothing you should really be like super concerned about, I guess. Who's the best healer and tank? I only need tank and healer in your team. You want to go double healer actually. Like I've from my experience over the betas that I've played and followed, tanks aren't as popular. It is better to just go double healer. But yeah, the best healer is Seth. Second best would probably be Acapella. I mean, Acapella and Seth are both kind of. What's this game's hook? What makes it different from similar games? Is it? Can you say that the game is just generous? But no, I like the aesthetics, I like the animations, I like the music. I think the power-up system is quite nice. It's just like the whole package. It just feels good to play, especially for the first couple of days. Yes, because it explains the whole mechanic of you summoning, right? It explains that, oh, you can revive people based on their memories, right? So it's like the whole justification, and she died in the tutorial, and that's the reason why. So yeah, she's scripted, and what's also scripted after that is that your very first 10 pull is guaranteed to contain a SSR. So yeah, that is scripted too. Could also be multiple. Could also be multiple. Whoops. Yep. When you battle the painters, know that I'll be right there with you. We can ride together into the dawn and fight the painters until there's nothing left. Okay, that's a tenner. That's some gems. Yeah, that's download rewards. Yada yada. Okay, 34. Before we either go back, like we either keep this account or we go back to our very first one. Let's see. That's a good sign. Now it only needs to deliver on the character side of things. Who is it going to be? Because for Cain we need a lot of other characters to make this a real consideration. GG. I don't think that is. I don't think that's recoverable. We're gonna try anyway. No, don't use your gems on summons. Wait for 2 days. There's going to be a banner that wants your summons instead. Has a top tier unit in it. Yeah, no, GG. This is probably the worst we've seen so far. This is probably by far the worst we've seen. Thank you. No, thank you. Bye bye. Never to be seen again, Mr. Account. You've tried your very hardest, you just didn't try hard enough. Did I mute it? Probably did, right? I muted it on an... Okay, there we go. Now we can just go to like 20. Windowed Ultra 30, no 90, yes. Higher frame rates do what? They increase power consumption, oh no. Who's you end up with the man? And nothing crazy, but I would say quite decent. I look like Magellan. Oh no, we have an Amy. So it was an Amy and a Garrus. Who do we have on the other one? Who do we have on the other one? Crazy, crazy. You finally have your second healer on your account. Nice one. Nice one. Let me see, can I remember? Can I remember? We can quickly swap over, just see what happens. Goes quite fast. You believe I can get Van Helsing? Wow, the belief is strong. Strong belief. The power of friendship is going to be strong with us.
Silver and blood.
Okay, so settings, graphics, windowed, something, fine enough, 90, ultrasound, 20. Perfect. We did, here we had... Oh yeah, Piera and Thibault. No, Piera, Thibault, Hati. No.
Being here feels right.
Yeah, no, that's not the right person. We don't have like any. Is this game better with the reset? No, no. This is supposed to be. Edina, any good? Decent. Decent healer, like third or fourth best, probably like third or fourth best healer. Probably more like closer to fourth. I did say I didn't want to get stuck in reroll hell, but I'm also a little competitive to a degree. So maybe, just maybe I'm we're gonna do one more time. Psst. You haven't heard anything, right? You know nothing. Bang, 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 bang. All right, but after this, my hand is legit getting tired. So there's no way we're doing any more. No. Is Piera any good? Let me check again where I ranked her. Piera. Yeah, actually. She's actually decent. Let me see, that's Harty, that's Nessa. That's Amy. Yeah, Piera is actually really decent. She's like second tier. If you look at the other, if you look at the top tiers, like tier 1, she would be like tier 2. It is supposed to be a full launch, yeah. Like I have not heard anything about this not being full launch. They just used wrong words at like weird points in time. A little competitive, just a little bit. Pinned comment, pinned message. There you go. They are all in the pinned messages. You can just go on there and then copy them straight from there and enjoy. I still don't have all the names in my mind fully, but I do have them written down. So let's give myself a mental refresher. Selena. No. More like bottom of the pack-ish. Still though, all SSRs are, I would still say, really good, especially like early on. They're gonna make the campaign so much easier because to a degree, it was intended for not being in possession of like multiple SSRs and all that, right? So that you were also able to do it with like SRs and even R rares. Who to choose for the church faction? Yeah, I make a full who to choose and whatnot. You were finally able to download. You don't know why it took so long. I also don't know. Maybe someone was just downloading a huge asset and stole all your bandwidth. Huh? Yeah, never know. Yeah, never know. So yeah, once we have our summons done, I do a full wish list selection guide thing, and then I probably take a screenshot of it and put it into the folder too. Just assemble a couple assets in there. Dude, I'm getting thirsty. Yeah, I mean, I've been basically yapping for 2.5 hours straight. It's getting exhausting. Me personally, I won't reroll any further, but you have... I don't quite know when daily reset is. Search for some type of daily activity and look at how many hours it takes for that daily activity to end. And that's when you know when daily reset is, and that's how long you have if you really want to stay like day 1 and stuff like that, right? You have probably multiple hours still. Yeah, the game sucks. If that's what you decided for yourself, then hey, that's the judgment you came to. Or not really? You gotta decide. You're confused? Alright. You're not quite sure yet. You like the art and the mythology theme, but you hate the anime part. That's true. You're conflicted, I can get that. What's the unique thing that makes it interesting? I would say amount of content. Like, the thing that hooked me first was probably the sheer breadth of content that was there on release. Yeah, I think that was what impressed me the most when I played it during the beta. Oh, and what I really like is once we get to the harder stages, whenever we do, what I really like is the tactical aspect of trying to beat a stage that you couldn't beat like first try. For example, putting your character a row below, making sure that this guy aims at that one, using your specials at the right time to hit the most amount of enemies with it. So stuff like that also really did. It was a lot of fun, and I am expecting to enjoy this whole experience. Let me see. CCR, ABCC. I mean, if you're asking just about one character, just go to 1.5. Go to 1.5 and do your 44. I don't think there's such a thing as referral links, so unfortunately not at the moment. If there was something like that, I would be giving it to you in a heartbeat. But yeah, such a thing does not exist as of this moment. At least not for me. Maybe someone has one. But go ask the devs to give you one. Yeah, maybe. Oh shit, I should have put the link to my new channel on the Google document. I'm not that smart, am I? Fuck. Not that smart, am I? There you go. Yes, at least that's the intention, but not on this channel, because the name is WorGuides and the promise has been WorGuides, and I don't want to post a different game on the channel. If you subscribe here, you subscribe for War. If you like the game, you can subscribe over at the other channel and enjoy it too, but I'm not going to force you into getting like YouTube notifications for this, or send you like a message on Discord and stuff. No, it's gonna be separate. It's going to be separate. Oh, where you're going to see these streams are, I think, at least once, probably for like day 2, day 3 and all that. Source Reroll non-existent on mobile? Apparently so. Yeah, exactly, it's moon turn too. Yes, exactly. That's the reason why I thought, hey, maybe I should give it a try, you know? Might as well. You hate that? Hey, that's fine. That is fine. That's why there's no... I heard people play it on the Mac. But I don't know. At least that's what I read on the Discord a couple hours leading up to launch, that there were some people playing it on the Mac, but I'm not a Mac user. I cannot deny or confirm. You will need a Windows emulator. That sounds like a bunch of extra steps. That just sounds like a bunch of extra steps. Okay, last stage before we can get our guaranteed SSR. So we're within like 2 or 3 minutes of being done with this. Alright, time to see who we can get. Link. Pinned message. Anything S tier is a reroll target. Let's see. Can we get one of the big 8? Or big 7? Because the biggest 8 only releases in 2 days. Come on. And it's going to be Agaris again. Alright, alright. So now it's the question, who do we get paired with, right? Who do we pair Agaris with? He has cool art. He looks sick, and I want to admire it a bit longer, but we just want to speed through 1.5 and then make our pick for the account. But yeah, I really like him. And also you have like this beautiful animation once you for the first time click on a character. So for example right here. It's quite nice. Man, I'm so happy with the fact that you can skip this. I am so happy with the fact that you can just go in and just be like, yeah, no. So, will the Blue Dawn banner be permanent? Yes, that one is permanent. And do not use your gems on that banner. Do not use your gems on that banner. It is not worth it. Do not do it. Don't do it. Bad idea. Alright, so we've unlocked dailies, we've unlocked mail, we've unlocked all these fancy rewards. Now we just need to beat 1.5, put in the gem code, gift code thingies, do our 44 summons, and be done with it. First one is Agaris. Now if we can pair Agaris with another A tier or above, that would be perfect. If we can just pair him with another A tier or above, I would be over the moon. Nice, final blow. And we're done. Any recommended pack? The monthlies are obviously always the best value, but what's really good are the guaranteed SSR packs. If you want to buy something, there's like a deal where you get 10 currency and that currency guarantees you an SSR. That's probably the next best thing. So look for that guaranteed SSR banner, and yeah, that one's probably the best value outside of like the monthly stuff. The game isn't letting you download it on Windows. Yeah, I've heard that a couple times, but I don't know a solution. Unfortunately. Alright, there we go. We now have 2 SSRs on our account. Can we get one more? No joke, I pulled Kane, Mass, and Otavia. How? How's that even possible? Those are like... Dude, are you even real? How did you do that? That is so impressive. How did you manage to do that? So impressive in a bad way. How did you manage to pull 3 of the worst characters in like a combined effort? Client error, maybe gang Oz might just be because you've got a war open. Right? If you have the war launcher open, the game doesn't want you to open it. Okay, let's see. Final summons before we pick our account. Final summons before we pick our account. Please start us off with something red. Fuck. Okay. Give us something red on the next, please. Okay. I really thought we were cursed to get another gold because. Okay, so there is no tell. If you do 10 pulls back to back, there is no tell if it's going to be an SSR or an SR because he doesn't hammer either way. Okay, who's it going to be? Yggdrasil. Alright. Maybe something hiding. Let's see. Last 10x. SR. Difficult decision who to pick. So we have 2 very similar accounts to a degree. We do have 2 very similar ones. One has Agaris Yggdrasil, and the other has, let me check the name. The other one has Agaris Amy. Agaris Yggdrasil, Agaris Amy. Those are both pretty similar. Let's see. Probably this one. Probably this one. Okay, then yeah, let's just continue on. I mean, we can always swap away if we don't like the next couple of summons. But for now, let's just play the game. Where do you enter the codes? Right here under the 4X menu and then settings and then redeem codes. So yeah, let's just play the actual game. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Actually, like playing the game? No shot. No shot, bro must be lying. He just said we are going to play the game. No way. So, yeah. Bam. We just... Alright, and then we just stretch it. Huh? That looks good. No like black corners, nothing missing. That looks good. Okay. What we want to do is finish this chapter. Once we finish this chapter, we're getting another 10 pull. Only 60? I think it should be 90 though, no?
A fulfilling day indeed.
Should be 90 though. If I'm not misremembering. Who do I have on the altars? Oh yeah, let's set our altars together. Let's properly set these altars. Yeah, maybe it doesn't want you to play. Maybe you've got that aura. So, on the altar for the church, first one we really want a cappella. Piera. No, I mean, let's go by order. So it goes a cappella first, Helsing second. Then it should be Piera. I would probably say Triss, actually. Or I guess Agaris Triss. Or Agaris Tiber. It depends on how strong she turns out. Because nobody really knows how good she is. Because during the beta, her kit was flawed. And now she seems to be doing incredibly huge amounts of damage. But yeah, the Bloodborne is easy. And for the Kingdom, she's a easy brainer. He makes sense. She makes sense. Geraint. And then between these four, probably Hati because you already have her. PC download is so slow. It's a bit of a bigger game, yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I was talking about, right? The guaranteed banner. But yeah. You got 3 SSRs and just 8 10 pull. That is crazy work. Good job, man. That is nice. That is really nice. Valorant download somehow faster. Hey, maybe it's not optimized, right? Maybe it's not properly optimized. Is this a normal gacha game and get that back, mate? Unfortunately, there is no sponsor. Not yet, but hey, maybe we can also just get affiliated with the game too. But I'm just gonna play it on the side, secondary, covered on a different channel, and that is what I'm going to be doing. Okay, vessels. Yeah, we have our heroes here. We have a tank, a assassin, a mage, a healer. And we're just looking for another unit to put in. Alright, let's first get some upgrades in. Let's go to like level 20. Same here.
Can you smell it? This is the fragrance of life's fruit.
Cause and effect intertwine. All things cycle.
No, it's not a normal turn-based game. You see just in a couple of seconds. Let me just make the game a little bit bigger so we don't have any black bars. Which should be right here. You see the type this is. Let's move over here. Fine enough. So we want to save her. Let's get these guys out and get our other units in. Can we assassinate a mage or something? No. But let's flip you around. Alright, let's go. Single target. Yeah, alright. Okay, and then ult over here. Did they buff him? I don't think he pulled units before. I think they buffed this guy. Do I know how to reroll? It's all in the pinned message. A full folder full of like useful information, codes, how to reroll, and everything like that. But damn, that is really cool. The fact that Yggdrasil does actually pull all of them together, that is really cool. So he might be more useful. And then here's a trial stage where we get the units sent from the game and just have to make sure that we win with those. So here we want to block so that they don't attack us. Triss we put to the back. Healer, I guess healer can block. Yeah. Okay, should be fine enough. Let's see. And now we just pull them all together. That is so cool. Yeah, this definitely wasn't there before. the pull-in factor. But I don't know if that makes him like better than he was before. Not sure how big of an impact that is going to have. I haven't heard of anyone having like any real 99% and getting stuck issues. Haven't heard of someone.
A fulfilling day.
Alright.
When you two were alone earlier, did you discuss anything?
Release all soulless girls from their misery. Spooky.
What restless creatures
Okay, how do we build our team though? We take you out. We don't have any other healers. Yeah, I guess then we just run double tank, assassin, healer, AoE. Yeah, alright. Seems about right. Oh, so he only pulls in people that are in like the same area. Alright. Alright. Let me see if I already have those. I tried those. They seem to be for a different server. I used them and I wasn't able to redeem. I wasn't able to redeem those. Yes, this can be played on the phone, yes. You can just go into the Play Store, App Store, whatever, and just get it there.
This must be the brazier. Once we light it, we should be able to activate the...
Yeah, to a degree, probably. Yeah, go over there. Just punch him, make him dead. And also, I know it's not a crazy part, but the one detail I really like is you can decide your starting hand. It is such a random small little thing, but I really like that. So for example, right here we're facing this big whatever bad guy. We have our placements that we can take however we want to do it, and then down here in the cards, no, this is the, oh, this is even recommended and friend units that did it, but right here we can then be like, okay, first we want the full moon, then half moon, and then like cut moon. So if we use all of these in a row, we're pretty much guaranteed to get a blood moon, or maybe even use that guy. Makes me wonder though, what is this mage person doing in here? Can it remove? Those are required. Okay, can we place more? No. Okay. Okay. So yeah, so pretty much we just need AoE, and if we defeat them with AoE attacks, he gets a massive amount of damage. Yep, and then he's weakened, and then you can probably hurt him with normal attacks, and then you just do the same thing over again. Okay, do we have a half moon? We do. I have no suggestions, unfortunately. Let's get that blood moon. Get that heal in. Some AoE damage, some more damage. Single target attack. What the fuck is this? Look at him. He looks like nothing, but all of a sudden he's back together.
Just like...
There's even characters that can teleport your units over the field. One second. Yeah, apparently we're fighting Humpty Dumpty. Very true. Let's get that heal in, put ourselves together, get some AoE. Get rid of these guys. Ah, we didn't reach. What a sad situation. And here we go. What do you do when the characters don't load into battle? I don't know. I really, unfortunately, don't. I have no like instant solution or anything to that, unfortunately. Come on, get him. Oh, there's this one. There's this one minion in the middle. Before that guy doesn't die, he doesn't get damage. Nice. Can you reroll on mobile? Apparently not. Apparently there's currently no way to do so. What you can do though is you can reroll on mobile as long as you get emails that are connected to an account. It doesn't have to be an account that is past tutorial or something. Is there no free 10x summon for beating chapter 4? Let me see. Yeah, might be. I think there's one that's missing. So this is the login. The cycle of fate goes chapter 2. No, there is chapter 4. Threads of fate, chapter 4, temple. There might be one missing for chapter 3 though, yeah. It's 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. But I guess there's no for stage 3 for whatever reason. So we did get her, so we can upgrade her. Right here. Breakthrough. Oh no, we just pulled her for the first time? That's crazy. Huh. Kane any good? No. You have 2 Transcendence? Damn. GG. Transcendent Amy is huge. Like Transcendence are huge. Chapter mission. Complete. Upgrade the skill of a vessel. We can do that. Maybe. We can. Let's pick the special. Dude, I just wish you then the best of luck without having to reroll. You know, that's even better. Just get something crazy and then GG.
A fulfilling day indeed.
2, 3, Spirit Siphon. We have our altar set. We are closing in on the choose your own hero. We're like a third there. Here we have the Crescent Moon summons. We are sitting on 3,000 gems. You already got Kane. But that's fine, as long as the others make up for him, right? He's just one hero of many. Wait. Oh, so there's also no 10x for chapter 1, huh? Right? Yeah, it's like 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright. What units? Pinned comment. Pinned comment, you have a list with, just look for the S row. Any of those are like perfect targets. Okay, Moonlight Tribute, Sermon, Equipment, Meeting. Yeah, all that just has a bunch of time. We haven't even unlocked the castle yet. Info. We can still try one of the other codes that didn't work last time again. Just to see if maybe it changed. But I think it might be like server specific or whatever. Yeah. Redeem Fate. So these codes. These other codes don't work. The 4 that we used do work though. Boons. Yep, we can just claim all tasks. She doesn't seem... yeah, that's... The problem is those pictures are from the beta, and when you click on a character, they do like fancy moves and they look fancy. She's on there. It's just a bit further down. Yeah, let me give you the positioning. She's, I think, on the list, it's probably like C. Let me see. She's, yeah, it's the third one in the C row. Ooh, Lemine with the high popularity. But look at this. It is 6, all 6 ancestral units with high popularity. Who could have guessed? Who could have guessed? 2 tanks, 2 healers generally seems to be the way to go. Even 3 healers seems to be something that more people tend to go with rather than using a tank. So yeah, tanks aren't quite meta, if you want to say it like that. Yes, there's a transcendent and there's a normal hearty. Normal hearty is everybody gets through the login, or better said, through the 10 million pre-register event, and transcendent hearty is a summon version.
We and it is fate.
Alright, so this wolf charges in. We know what these guys do. Let's go. Why is this healer person still in our team? Is she again required? Or did I just forget to remove her? Yo! Fecolect21, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, let's check our team again and see what the hell is going on. Yeah, Triss is a bit hard to judge because most of the information is based on the beta, and apparently they've fixed/changed her. So Triss might be way better than anybody is able to give her credit for, because nobody was yet able to see like her full potential, if you know what I mean. So she's been changed to the way people are used to her, so she might just be even better. But yeah, I think she's quite good. I've seen a couple screenshots of her doing really huge amounts of damage. So she might just be quite good. It's a bit hard to judge. Pinned comment. You have tier list, how to reroll, and such. Didn't we save him the last fight? Like, save this knight, and now we're beating his ass. That's weird.
Is it finally over?
You could say so, yeah. You could say she's bad. But to what degree also isn't quite clear. Is there a banner to pick? Not yet. Not yet. The next big banner, which you want to save your gems for, arrives on the 28th. Oh, you mean, yeah, no. For example, the scrolls you only use for that one banner, and then you have golden scrolls you use for the other one. But gems, yeah, you could technically say you can pick banners with your gems.
Bury them well and...
It is fate.
Alright, can we dash all the way to them? Yes, we can. That's great. Save your gems or moon tears. Save those. Wait for the 28th. You gotta wait like a day or two, depending on time zones. It's not worth to use them on the standard banner. But once Lamia arrives, you really want to pull on her banner and get her.
What are you looking for in...
Alright, let's make sure our card hand fits.
It is fate.
Right here. So we want to start off with him, get the healing, and get the half moon. And GG's. Almost.
Bury them well and...
Alright, let's finish off chapter 2 so we can get a 10 pull, then collect all the other rewards that are going to be available. Maybe we can even do 2 back to back. You can't create a new account. Yeah, on mobile there doesn't seem to be a proper way to do it. On PC it's quite easy though. I'm 3 hours late? Late for what? That's what I need to know. Oh, you got a hearty. GG's. Good shit. As your second SSR, nice recovery, man. So yeah, now you can pretty much keep the account. Oh yeah, but we've been streaming for 3 hours, right? So I don't think we're late. We've been there. We've been there we've been there 15 minutes pre-launch. We've re-rolled a total of 5 times. We've put together a couple like guide stuff and such. Outside of that, did we do anything big? No. It's just been a lot of yapping too. Unfortunately, we haven't yet found a Transcendent account.
My memory. Why should I... What to be... What could it... On this the truth. So... the moon find...
Or you could say ancestral account.
As you see that.
Aha! Mystery gift. Yeah, tribute. With tribute you have to be very careful. Collecting tribute is fine, but the extra summon, only do the extra summon once you have finished pushing, once you physically cannot get any further in campaign. Because this is your idol, so that's where you get all your resources from, and only when you're tapped out in campaign does it actually make any sense for you to use that. Otherwise here we're now in the normal menu, so yeah, Moonlight Tribute, we have to be careful that we don't get that one. Quick Dispatch, we don't have that ready anyway. Let's see, what do we need? Let's just dispatch her. This guy. And this one. Yep, and our mission is to just... Yeah, missions reset daily at 4 o'clock, but I don't know what that is in current time. Maybe it's the same time the game came out. I don't know. That's something we'll have to figure out. Perform Spirit Siphon with any vessel 1 time. Oh lol, this is new. Like this look at the character. That they sit in this chair. That's new. That is definitely new. And also this whole banquet thing is way less confusing. But why doesn't this... Why am I like... Perform a Spirit Siphon. I'm not quite sure what I'm meant to do.
We meet again, Noah, my boy.
Perform a spirit siphon. Yeah. Fuck, what is this? Do we get any more information on this? No. Damn it! I don't remember. I don't remember what that is.
We meet again, Noah, my boy. So hot it burns. We meet.
Is that a spirit siphon? Us breaking through a level barrier? No. God damn it. Oh, it should be this one. That then when we have a character twice, we can just upgrade them. Yeah, this should be, yeah, there we go. Yep, took me way too long. Sorry. But okay, we did it. Nice.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Hey, that's 5 summons. Huge. Start a council chamber meeting. And will give us another 5. Let's first finish the campaign chapter. Oh, we did. Huh. We already finished. Wow. Okay. Then, yeah, let's make sure we get that. So here's 10 summons.
Is it my turn to shine?
What's the game? Silver and Blood. That's the name of the game. Alrighty, chapter. Let's go to meetings and council. What is this? What is this value? Let's have a look. Let's see what they're trying to sell us here. At 300% value. No, 3,100%. That's actually kind of good. five summons for 119, but let's first collect the free stuff. We have the free gold. We could buy ourselves shards. Don't want to go for the awakening things yet. Oh, currently we have Amy, Girain, Ressa, Starry-Eyed Iona Spirit. Ooh. Vampires versus Church style. Yeah, pretty much. Pavana is the guild hero. Philosopher's Stone are the artifacts. 60,000 for 6,400? Sure, why not? The rest we're going to keep. We need our gold. Tasks. Let's just complete those. Boutique. Yeah, mystery gift. This one is like, what, a day? This one is guaranteed SSR. These are like packs in a row. This one would be log in with a 10, a 2, a 2, a 3, so 20. That's not that interesting. This one's interesting though. Daily Communion. You know the deal, right? Free stuff is always hidden in the shop. Kane, Darcius, and Theophane. Guess this is a reroll. Yeah, if you're comfortable with rerolling and if you care about it, then yes, that would be enough to make one reroll. So this is obviously big ignore. Buying gems for the first time, still not a good deal, even though you get the double bonus. These ones, right? They're quite good because they're monthly stuff. The daily stuff is always weird. So the value goes monthly, weekly, daily. So in the monthlies you would find, like, I guess the best things. First 2 SSRs for both Cecia. Is there an empowerment option? Yes, there is. The maximum empowerment limit is after you get 3 copies, so 4 total, which would unlock the maximum level of 120. Let me show you. Let me show you, and then I just put it on the Google document. Oh, we can even do 30 summons if we do a sermon. That's great. 30 summons is quite a fucking lot. Here, I leave it on screen. Ja, Loyalty above all laws. Ja, scheint, jetzt wird es da wirklich einen Bug geben. Ich weiß aber auch nicht, was du da machen kannst. Ja, anscheinend gibt es da wirklich einen Bug, von wegen, dass du solltest Leute da sehen. Ja, genau, so. Transcendent No and Transcendent Heart. Dude, if you reroll this, then you might as well quit the game. It's GG. It's GG. Both of them are top tier units, and you're set. The only thing you now want to do is stockpile your gems, get yourself a Lami from the banner, and then easy. Du musst dein Windows auf Englisch stellen, dann wird der Bug gefixt. Das ist krank. What? Ich meine, it's true. Mein Windows ist auf Englisch. What the fuck? That's so weird. So yeah, you're looking really, really good with those heroes. All right, let's do the meeting. I think this meeting is quite cute. So you select the heroes you want to increase your affinity with, and then you go in, and then you have to consider the heroes' affiliations. And then decide based on the question, right? So Vesids want to know if they can pretty much stop... Oh, I guess we just picked our own selections. It's alright. We did the counter chamber meeting. We did the generous store thingy. Yeah, he does look a bit out of place. Alright, 5 more. Oh, we're on 27 though. Can we somehow sneak in 5 more somewhere? What do they even want payment-wise? Like, what do they... PayPal. They take PayPal. Very progressive. Very progressive. You know, at this point, might as well. I mean, it's a buck 19. Like, I could buy a pack of gums from that. It's fine. Let's see what they do. Yep. Alright, so we are now a Giga Hyper Ultra Whale. We spend a pack of gums. Alright, let's do 30 summons, see what we can get. We're looking for anything ancestral. And also, obviously, these heroes here, the only takes effect after 15, and when you get an SSR, you are guaranteed to obtain one from your selections. This is crazy, right? The fact that you're limiting down to 15, and when you get an SSR, you're guaranteed to obtain one of your selections. That shit is crazy. Alright, 10x. Come on, one more. Ah! Yo, Tim was good. Alright. Also, this currency. You see in a bit, but this currency is actually really huge. The currency you get for pulling SRs and Rs is really good, actually. Come on. Let's go. Next SSR in our account. Who is it going to be? Red. If it smashes one more time, it's red. Come on. Who do we get?
I will provide support from the back.
I am but a wanderer.
Okay, Augustine. That's fine.
Here again.
Nothing super crazy, nothing super sad. Come on, give us back to back. Not quite there. But yeah, what I wanted to talk about is the currency. So right here, once you pull copies of SRs and SSRs, Then gonna start this game with your guidance, bro. Cinematics are top notch. Yes, pinned comment, pinned link, pinned comment, whatever you wanna call it. You already have like most of the guidance. So these perfect shards, once you have 20,000 points, you get a guaranteed SSR. You need 50 of those, and you can see right here, it is a guaranteed SSR at 3.8% for each. And that's what you can use this currency for. If you're wondering what these are items you can buy to empower factions as a whole. Alright, 200 more gems. Chapter, Fallen. Let's see, so now we've got Augustine. How am I feeling about an Augustine? Yeah, we can be happy with an Augustine, honestly. It's fine. Now armor class though, and also what is this moon phase? So we have half moon, full moon, and then the crescent thing. That fits. Armor class medium, armor class light, armor class medium, armor class heavy. Pretty spread out, pretty spread out. So let's just get the equips on here, give him his equipment, and give him some equipment, bring him up to level 22.
Do you wish to glimpse the secret? I've experienced the sensation before.
Oh, I guess level 21. Yep. Yeah, pretty, I guess, decently solid team. These 5 units at the top are what we're mostly going to be using. Oh yeah, true. There was some extra. What's this? Oh yeah, we can pick. Yeah, we're probably gonna pick the golden thingy. So, oh yeah, that makes that 3,100% deal even better to a degree, because you're getting 10 summons. that's actually quite good. So here, what we want to pick is what's this? Light armor. Light armor meaning we get the highest amount of attack from the piece itself. Level 5, tier 5 equipment. That's already pretty good. That's pretty decent. Tier 5, friend request, send receive. Yeah, sure. What's this? Upgrade, gift perennial bands, accept tribute. I mean, we can do that without having to lose anything, so that's easy. Oh yeah, another embrace. No, we're on 7. Now we need 5 more. How do we need 5 more again? Huh. Weird.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Chapter, progress to the power of purification. Yeah, let's do that. Let's play the Tower of Purification, because why not? Boom. Bang. Focus on one hero or not? You want to focus on 5 at the same time, because once you get to chapter 4, you unlock a transfusion system right here, which is going to take the highest level of your 5 characters and put it on everybody else. Yeah, there's a tier list pinned comment or pinned message. Pinned message has a Google Doc with tier list with who to select on the Embrace banner and all that good stuff. Progress to, yeah, 3-2, progress to the floor of purification. Let's see if we can, oh, we need to get to 3-2 to unlock the tower. Should have thought of that. Should have thought of that. All right, 3-2. We now have another shiny piece we can introduce, which means tank goes out. This guy comes in. So we have an assassin, a fighter, a tank, a mage, and a healer. Pretty balanced. all things considered, a pretty balanced formation, but what we're going to be doing differently is we're going to be running both of these on the left side, because those are the squishy mages. So she's going to dash in and he's going to pull him in. Yeah, overall just giving us more value. Oh, but okay, I think we have to do it in reverse. Because if he pulls them in and she dashes to the pulled in guy, then that kind of defeats the purpose of the dash in, if the dash in ends.
This victory, I'll take it.
Alright, there's a treasure. Did we miss any other big red X's? Don't think so.
It is fate.
So the way the leveling system works pretty much is you're going to have to spend resources to break through certain level barriers, like from level 20 to 21, from level 40 to level 40, or like from level 29 to level 40, 39 to 40, 59 to 60. But after you break that barrier, you can then again level up until you hit like the next barrier that needs the blue resource. So most of the time, your main DPS is going to get leveled up as far as possible before you again hit the barrier, and then you push the rest of your team after. Or you just level all of them at the same time. It's similar enough. But yeah, with the transfusion system, the level of all your heroes is determined by your lowest leveled one.
It is fate.
Okay, so if we pull this guy in, dash with the... no. Dash with this, pull that guy in. Should be fine. Yep, that's something I'll have to release later today. I just unfortunately cannot make a guide while being live. Right. Unfortunately, I'm just one person, so I can't just have someone like cut together what I'm saying and upload it. So I have to do it after we finish this. But it will be up on the channel. So on the dedicated channel at some point today, right? The same will be true. So you get a reroll guide, you get a guide on what not to do. You get the Spirit Wish altar recommendations, team building, everything, right? Everything that you can pretty much think of.
It is fate.
Too many games? Yeah, yep. Luckily for me personally, I don't have that issue. I mainly had one game, and now I have two. And two is still manageable. Anything past two? Uh-oh. That is true, uh-oh. Oh, now I need to make a game? Do I still play Marvel Rivals? Yes, but nothing like competitive. I also don't stream it. I just play it every now and then with some friends trying to make it out of bronze. Like if I play on my own, I can obviously get to like a Grandmaster, Master / whatever the second highest rank is besides top 500. But with them we were always playing some fun bronze games. But it's also not quite a lot, so it's like every now and then. Hey, level 8.
It is fate.
Playing for fun? Yeah, I know. I'm a bad person. Attack him! Get that mage! Punch, 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 punch. Very nice. Make him go boom. Sweet. No. Apparently you cannot reroll on phone as of this moment.
It is fate.
What you could do though is if you have a second phone or any other source where you can just download the game without even having to start it, you can just bind the account without having to do the tutorial and then swap to the bound account on your phone. That works. Or use an emulator on PC, but just to like log in. You held strong, but Faish has been here for 8.5 hours and you want to rip shards? Don't. Like, you can do it. Come on, man. Unless you have a good reason for why. Why you desperately need her.
It is fate.
Okay, so we have knights behind. We have these guys. Yeah, this makes sense. We pull this dude. We tank against the knights. We dash into the other mage. Alright, looks good. Because she's a limited? Hey, it's fine. Trans Amy a good start. I know she's kind of S tier, but she's only a tank in the S tier. She is a tank, but she's the only good tank in the game, and she's still really good.
It is fate.
Like, don't get confused by her class. She's worth it. She's worth it. She's justifiably in that tier. Like, read her kit if you want to. It's quite a nice kit. So check out the special, check out the talent, check out the ultimate. It won't tell you much, but you should be able to, just based on what you read, infer that she does in fact earn that rating. Is this thrill the roulette? Yep, probably. Are the unit banners guaranteed? Let me read it out to you. The way it works. Do they have that here, or is it just the normal one? I think that the way it works is if you do not get the featured unit on a SSR, what you do get on your next pull is either the featured unit or an ancestral unit, if I remember correctly, which is it's just ridiculous, right? Like, you summon, and if you get a common SSR, the next one is guaranteed to be either the featured unit or an ancestral unit. That shit's crazy. Yeah, the English version and all of a sudden the tutorial works. Yeah, that makes no sense. The Deutsche voice lines are just too powerful. How much storage? 22 gigs of storage, but apparently the download for some only starts if you have 100 gigabytes free. Cannot confirm, cannot deny, but 22 is what it takes. Basically, you always have to be ready to pity twice. Pretty much, I guess. But you want to pity even more times, right? Like, preferably you want to get a character 4 times, huh? Like 6 to 10? No, 6 to 10 is phone, right? Oh, yeah, so PC is 22, phone is like 6. Oh yeah, it's only like 6 on mobile. I instantly assumed you were asking for the PC version, my bad. There is some nice looking ones, yeah. Yes, there is one with names, but the color scheme of that tier list is confusing. Transcendent Hearty in 2 different temples? Do I read that correctly? If yes, that's a crime. Good job, man. Yeah, we're still looking for our first Transcendent. Still looking. Hey! Was it already like the finale of the campaign? I don't even know. 4 temples, 3 transcend. Can we can I claim this? Nah, but damn, that is some good ass luck. GG's. That's some big shit. Grats. I still have to see how I can cancel an ability. Like, it does say cancel below, but I kind of feel like, oh yeah, I just don't pull down. I just keep it on the yep. All right. I got it. Alright, let's pull this one in. Get some AoE going. Punch him to death. Nice. That's the plan. I do intend to still stream the game later, but I want to kind of get to a point where I'm at least mostly done for the day with this game. Yeah, you just got an ad for the game a couple seconds ago. That's kind of nice. And big AoE. Some healing. Big AoE. Decently sized AoE. We might just have to upgrade our characters. I think we lost someone, didn't we? So if you lose a character, your blood moon or blood soul, whatever you want to call it, regeneration slows down. Losing a character is not a good idea. Yes, you can pick anyone you want in just 150. You do 150 summons, you can pick any normal SSR. You do another 150, you can pick another one, and you do 450, you can pick any Transcendent you want. And I think that's probably permanently repeating, but I'm not sure. Oh, we took too long. Oh, whoopsie. Is Payra good? Let me just get that name back in my mind. Yes. I think so. Should be second tier. Or like tier 1 if you call the top tiers tier 0. Yeah. She's good. She is good. Okay, so we lost. Let's not do that again.
I'll take care of these guys.
What restless creatures they are.
Alright, let's see if that helps. Let's clump them all together. Get some healing going. And then... boom. Yeah, okay, that went way better than than before.
An inevitable outcome.
Nice. In the first fort, you only need the guaranteed SSR. You could reroll if you want to, or you can go to the... Oh, we're getting to the point where we're not meant to be. We were only meant to play Tower Stage 5. I kinda lost track. I guess Tower Stage 14 is fine too.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Alright, so we're meant to equip a vessel with a piece of equipment. That should be easy. Okay, maybe not as easy.
Is it my turn to shine? If you become lost, follow the
We need a couple more pieces of equipment. So they want us to play Tomb of the Fallen, which we unlock at 3-6. Okay. Oh, Blood Moon Rising is kind of interesting. Because what it shows you is how far other players are. And depending on how far they get, you get some extra rewards on top. Which is quite nice. You don't even have to do a whole lot. You just wait. And you just get rewards for others getting further. What a shame. Yes, indeed. But hey, one reroll is all it takes, or your luck turns around with your next 10x. You never know. You never know. Okay, we've got this out of the way. Clear Tower of Purification 5, which we did. How many SSR ticket thingies we're sitting on? 27. How many pieces of currency do we have? 10,000 maybe? 5. Yeah, 10,000. If we have 10,000, we can get in guaranteed SSR. Oh, we got 8,000. So we will be missing 3 to get the perfect chart. Alright, let's continue with story. Oh, dude, you can probably go really far without a reroll considering all the event resources and everything you're gaining. And also, everything can turn around once the Lamia banner arrives on the 28th. Because on that banner, you could be pulling just her, you could be pulling some Ancestrals. So basically just, it really depends on what you get with your gems, right? That can have a big influence. Boom. Big hit.
Is it finally...
Silently guarding a vow made 20 years.
Yeah, I mean it's 60, and also the percentage chance is 4%. There shouldn't even really be a world in which you go to 60. Like with a 4% chance, you should get it around like 30, 40, maybe 50. 60 shouldn't even really happen. all that often anyway. Big blow.
Bury them well and let nature embrace
It is fate.
We need to change our starting hand again. We're missing the AoE damage in the beginning. Nope, you're not going to heal. Always target enemy vulnerable heroes. Is there not full screen for PC? Apparently at the moment, no, it's only windowed. Yeah, I guess a couple people said it is, so I would say probably, yeah. Hey, EX stage. EX stages are slightly more difficult because it sets your level to 80, so it's not like you can brute force it. You just have to use like a proper formation of heroes or whatever to make it work. Come on, get that mage. Make him die. Very nice. Okay, we'll get some healing in. And just stop that guy from healing and it's GG. You got Joan, is she good? She's average. She's average, but she becomes way better if you have a Hearty to go alongside of her. Transcendent Hearty. Octavia, not really. She's on the weaker side of things when it comes to SSRs. Alright, I guess we have to restart. It's definitely worth a try. It releases, or it released/releases today. You can just go in, play it. Piera is really good, yeah. You can just go in, play it. If you don't like it, you try it, and if you do like it, hey, you found a game, right? Feels like Baldur's Gate. maybe not quite that highly. So, let's interrupt this guy from casting his fireball. Let's stop this guy from healing. And let's actually get some healing. Oh, that was a wasted ult. What I wanted to say is let's actually get some healing ourselves going. Because otherwise we're gonna lose our units. Alright, there we go. This should be the challenge stage successfully completed. Mostly. Hey, Selena and the Thibault. Nice. You cannot play on the PC? You can also just play it on mobile then. But if the tutorial isn't loading for you, and if for whatever reason you're playing from Germany, make sure you set your PC to the English language. Do not ask me why it works, it just does. If you set Windows to English, it works. It's weird as fuck.
It is fate.
Okay, yeah, this mage, she should charge away from him. AoE damage against it. Yeah, it could work. Let's see. Alright. Just Just get the double AoE damage out of the way. Maybe we can kill the mages before they do stupid shit. And AoE damage. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, one of my issues with picking up a new game is always I don't want to feel like I'm behind. So starting on day one is like something that's I value it quite a bit, right? I value starting on day one quite a bit personally. Or at least like launch week or whatever, right? Because otherwise it's gonna be like, oh, what if I had the launch events? Oh, no. Hey, if it's not fun, then there's no reason to force yourself to play it. Did I try Ethereal Reset? I didn't want to. I appreciate the good luck. 3, 4, 1. Are we in negative battle power already? That means we would have to invest some resources. No, this one down here. So we want his ability, and this ability. Okay, yep, charge in, take the healer, get the mage, have the tank in front to bother others. Yes, seems good. You don't do that. Get over here. Yep. Transcendent Hearty. If you have her, try to pair her with other debuffers, because she can explode DOTs at twice the value with her ultimate. So yeah, I guess we are a bit under leveled. So let's get some levels in. Let's say level 5 for everyone, level 35 for everyone.
At least a modicum of enjoyment in this.
The tender shoots are about to break through the earth.
As you wish.
Is this game good? I'm having fun. You can give it a try, and if you don't like it, you can drop it. But I'm having fun, and I was having fun too during the beta. So if you need a recommendation, I can comfortably say I like the game. All right, you mage guy, get over here. Whee! Nice. And then some nice healing. Big damage. You need more XP to push campaign, but you're so confused. Yeah, the XP side of things is either from events or from these items in your backpack. But only use these when you're truly stuck, right? Only use these when you're truly stuck, because what they do is they take the hourly value of your ritual, so like 225 per minute or whatever, and then based on that they give you rewards. So the further you push in campaign, right? The further you push in campaign, the higher your level, the better rewards per amount of time, and also the better your rewards from these like hourly thingies. Could I explain why? I mean, let me think. I just didn't feel like it. for the most part. I just didn't feel like trying it. And I already had in mind that I most likely wanted to try out this game when it released, and I don't have the time to do 3 games, so I would rather not split my focus. But I also felt I was already kind of behind when it came to like information and such in general for the game, right? Because I didn't play any betas, open betas, closed betas, whatever. So yeah, there wasn't anything that like really drew me in. Nice cutscene. Final blow.
Good grief. Is it finally over?
Hey, Tomb of the Fallen. Ooh, cutscene.
Did you get lost again?
Indeed. I wanted to have one last stroll with a friend, so I took a slight detour.
That's just like you. Well, let's head back to the church and make our report.
Huh? Are we just going back like this?
While you were slacking off, I've already taken care of everything in Moret.
Everything? So, you mean you're willing to spare those 2 children? Thank you so much.
2 children? Ah, you mean the Gravekeeper's 2 children? It wasn't me who decided to spare those 2. It was fate.
Yes, I'm going to do guides for the game. It's on a different channel, right? You can find it also in the pinned comment document at the very top, the channel link. I will be covering this. Who's overall the very best hero?
Baphomet the Soulless.
Let me see. It's a bit hard to say. It's definitely one of the top rows. It's probably Seth. Just because she's so strong. Like, Seth can reset time. So when your heroes get hit for like quite a lot of damage, she can just reset time. She can cleanse debuffs. She heals heroes when she cleanses debuffs. She's I guess, the best healer in the game. And Acapella, on the other hand, she's the one that gives, like, in a sense, rage regen, right? But yeah, gear stages, you do only have the ability to do it 3 times per day, which is why there's no stamina, so there's entries to the stages. And that's also why you only want to do it like towards the end of the day, once you've pushed as far as you can, or upgraded your characters as far as you can. Why should I do the Time-Worn Mausoleum later? Because it skips you time in the reroll process. Because you can save like 2 or 3 minutes, because the stage is quite long. And because the game mode is new, right? It didn't exist in a beta, so I have no information on the game mode itself. I don't know if when you collect the reward in the bottom right, if that locks you out for the day, right? I don't know if that reward is a just purely based on progress thing, or if it's like a daily you can collect a reward, and if you collect it, you have to wait for tomorrow. So that's still something I'll have to have a look at. Theobald is okay, yes. He's a really good hero. He's just not tippity top tier. But yeah, he's a solid hero. Good AoE damage. Does crits. Gets stacking crit damage over time. He's nice. Also AoE hero, so quite important for a couple boss fights. Quite helpful in most stages. Alright, Blighted Veil, sure, let's get some healing going. At some point my guy should summon more units. Oh, but we're capped on power. Oh, our healer got killed. Oh shit, we gotta attack that. Let's get rid of that. Or at least let's try to do so. I guess we take that score. It's fine, it's just one attempt. The answer is Friedrich is decent, high end, but Otavia is one of the worst. Let's try to get 105. All right, let's try to get at least the third stage. No real benefit to it, but I want to see if we can do it. Let's reduce his damage. That's a smart idea. Because if he doesn't do damage, then what does he do, right? And now we just heal up everybody. Quite a lot. Get some single target damage in. More healing. Some damage reduction. Should be fine. We are fine. Nice. I'm kind of scared to use my AoE attack because I'm waiting for him to summon more units. Let's see if we can hit both. And come on, one more. Perfect. Chris is dead. Let's get some healing. Some more. Oh, maybe we should have moved them over so we don't get hit by the attack. Could have been possible. Hey, we made it into the fourth fragment, or the third, or whatever. That's good enough for me. Was there a new update? What's this game? Yeah, obviously it's a sub game of War. You can now, for example, if you have Eloin, you get like this tree person right here. So yeah, huge update. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna destroy the body mass. I don't believe we're gonna get another 60k, so might as well just wait it out. Two 6, 3-2. We're dead. Oh, level 3 gear, fancy. Can you reset characters for free? It costs minimal currency. If you want to reset someone you've invested in, it's 10 gems. That's pretty much nothing. It is a bit, so it's a 300th of a 10 pull. It's 1/300th of a 10 pull. Yeah. It's not nothing, but it's also not quite a lot. So you can reset to get the materials back, but you don't need to, because you also get the transfusion system in which you can just use whoever you want and get the level from your highest 5 leveled characters. Doing any horse content, that's the plan, but I don't know how long we're going to be grinding here. And I also want to publish like 1 or 2, maybe 3 more videos on the second channel. So it's the plan, but I don't know if I can concur with the plan. It might even just be something like 3 hours before reset, like a till reset grind. I have to see.
A fulfilling
Nice. Oh, we can get a guaranteed SSR. Let's get that one. I'm still not 100% sure how good, right? Like, I'm still not 100% sure how good it is to buy these, but I think it's a worthwhile investment, especially early on, is when you go into shop and then to the Covenant shop. When you pull SRs and Rs, you can just buy copies of these perfect shards. And once you get 50 perfect shards, you're guaranteed to get an SSR with equal rates for everyone. Let's see what we can get. How much does it take to do a reroll? Like 12 minutes. You get like 40 summons, 1 guaranteed SSR, 34 summons on top of the guaranteed. So it takes like 12 minutes. Alright, let's see. Theobald. Okay, another AoE damage dealer. Okay. So we can, I guess we can kind of get rid of Hati to a degree. Yeah, let's for now. Let's get the 10. Let's just spend 10 gems. Oh no. Bing bang bang bam. Oh yeah, you also don't have to always click upgrade. You can just go to the level you want to go to. Isn't it great? Alright, nice. How did you get so many of the perfect shards? This event. This thing right here. This book. The chapters. We are on chapter 7 and these give you perfect shards. For example. Joanne, decent. Nothing crazy, but she's decent. Okay, we got 2 more summons. How many summons do we have? 9. Why is it 9? Why isn't it not 10? Oh, what's this? Hey, 200 upgrade materials. The second temple got John and Augustine and Ressa and Nicole. I really want to play Ressa. Like, okay, some of you might say, oh wow, what a objective. Look at this. Not only is her design really over the top, like look at this part down here, but no, her kit basically means she's like an ultimate source of single target damage, and I just want to play around with her and see how strong this can be. So what she does is she has a talent where when her basic attack crits, she increases her own crit rate by 5% up to 50%. She has a 2-phase attack, so she attacks twice. When her crit rate increases by an additional 40% when the battle begins. And once every 10 seconds, she reduces the blood souls consumed by her ultimate by 1. If an enemy dies during this, she also reduces it by an additional 1, so her cost is 10. She can go naturally up to a 90% crit rate, 40 on battle start, 50 through crits with basics, so you go to like 100% crit rate, and then you do 2000 attack to all enemies in a cone. It is guaranteed to crit if you have 10 stacks of Spirit Illusion. And each time an ally casts their ultimate, this ultimate becomes cheaper. Yeah, she sounds fun to use. I would be very happy with getting my hands on her in more sense than one. Yeah, let's get some equipment on Theobald. So we've got AoE, single target, assassin, tank, and a healer. Quite nice for now. Again, make sure you don't collect the extra sermon unless you've pushed as far as you can go. It's just a bit of a waste. Oh! Temple! Yes. Pinned message. Pinned message, you find a Google Doc, in that you'll find the PC download links. Come on! SSR! 1! 2. One more. Let's go. Give us something juicy. Come on, Ancestral. Make it an Ancestral faction. Or like a cappella or Van Helsing. Give us a top tier. Or give us Ressa. I would be fine with Ressa too. We might not have the account breadth to use her yet, but still. Okay, here we go. Bella. She's good, but you can also get her guaranteed. You can also get her guarantee. Another one! Ah, Kane. Wait, how is Kane on my wish list? Oh, because Maz and Kane exist. Another one! Hey, a cappella! Let's go! 3 in a row. And the greatest part about this whole wish list system is the fact that you're guaranteed to get units from your wish list, right? You're guaranteed to get units from your wish list. You cannot get anyone outside of them. Yeah, 3 is crazy. 3 is crazy. Like, Kane was a bit of a disappointment, but dude, all of a sudden we've doubled our SSRs. Acapella is huge. So the reason why Acapella is huge is because her ultimate is not only a really good moon phase, which is Crescent, but she also increases Blood Soul Recovery, which is what you use to cast ultimates. That's the reason why she's so good. So she's a top tier unit. She's a top tier unit.
If you become lost, follow the moonlight.
Dude, it can always turn around. We only also got 2 after 60 and then we get 3 and 1. There is everything's possible. But yeah, it obviously feels bad. Just bring her. Oh, let's just bring her to 40. Let's bring Agaris to 40. So now the only thing we need is a Transcendent unit. Spectre Girain, he's alright, yeah. Yes, Steroid-Eyed Iona is the 3rd best healer in the game. But when you talk about healing, she's probably 2nd best after Seth. Steroid-Eyed Iona is good, yes. She's like 2nd tier, tier 2 or tier 0 or A tier or whatever you want to call it. She's just below the real pinnacle of like the big 8. I like the big 8, but I don't know if that will like manifest itself as a saying, or you know what. Alright, okay, we're out of resources. We have 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40. Yes, exactly. You can pretty much just put Steroid-Eyed in instead of the normal SR one. The time when there's still a time when you could use SRs, and that is when you unlock the transfusion system and you don't have like enough heroes that you could push to like 120. Then you can still use SRs to push through all the way up to 160, but you're kind of more likely to get enough SSRs before you even make it to that point anyway. So there's that. But yeah, we can upgrade them just because. But it's like 2 copies that make them a bit stronger. It's fine. Maybe we'll even upgrade Iona again. But we'll definitely put her into the transfusion system. Because 2 healers seems to be preferable compared to 2 two healers seem preferable compared to two tanks or like a tank and a healer. So we have a Hardy, we have a Bella, we have a Kayn. Bella is she's actually quite nice. What she does is she basically summons a whole bunch of units. And also she heals summons, so if you run multiple summons on your team, her value only increases. No Van Helsing yet? No, not yet. Even though you said we were meant to get him, I'm still looking. Still wondering if you were kind of trolling us, maybe. Foiler has brought you a letter from the church. What the fuck? I don't want to chat. I guess. Okay. Sure. Fiddy Gems is Fiddy Gems. Fiddy Gems is Fiddy Gems. Message board. What the fuck? I guess we're talking to Bella now. Do we need to pay? Do we need to pay 5 million gold? Because we don't have 5 million, that's for sure. Yeah, we made a massive progress or like a big change to our team in just a snap, right? Before that we were running Agaris, Augustine, Yggdrasil and Hati. Now we have an a cappella instead of Aeona, but we're still most likely going to have to use her until we pull a second healer, and we have another AoE damage dealer in Agaris. Pretty spicy. Okay, what do the quests tell us to do? Breakthrough phase 2, we did it. We got this. Join any clan. Should we make clan? We need to clear 4-4. Jester and Aeona. The healer girl and the tank girl you get from the very beginning. Those are the only real super useful SRs. This game cooking? I'm having fun. I'm having a ton of fun.
I never imagined. But we can't stop.
Let's our family model.
That's not.
It is fate.
Sealed gate. I mean, okay. Let's build our team. Who has to go? Healer girl goes out. You go out.
Then let us begin.
And also look at the range. Crazy range. Yeah, Noah's alright, but you can also just use others, huh? Hey, more blood souls, very nice. And big damage, woo! Sandstorm! Aww. What happened to our sandstorm? Nice.
This is really tough. What is this place?
Van Helsing or Lucius are both the same person. Spot the difference. Level impossible. Sir Gedrick looks like Sigmar of Catherine. He might very well be inspired from that. Might be a toast to the Dark Souls series. You asked me if I like Ragnarok. I don't know which Ragnarok that refers to. Is it a game? Is it Thor Ragnarok? Is it the concept of Ragnarok, the Battle of the Gods? Is it the anime Ragnarok that runs on Netflix? I think we might need some more context. I don't think I've ever heard of it. It's from before my time. It's from before my time.
Bury them well and
I think Clive. Clive seems to be used for stalling because he can summon these wolves. So if you had to pick between the two, it's probably Clive because he can allow you to stall. They're launching a Latin America server. Is that Latin? If not, then yeah. How many stages per chapter? Depends, but the average is like 12, 13 stages per chapter. So it's like 10 main stages most of the time, and then in between that there's like small stages that lead to it. So it's like 4-3, 4-3-1, 4-2, 4-2-1, 4-2-2. I would say like 15 to 20 per chapter maybe. I guess, if I have to pick a number. Okay, so we attack the mage. No, let's attack the healer. So we pull in the healer. We kind of want another frontline unit to make the most of Mr. Yggdrasil. Oh, and now that our team is kind of set, we should again make sure that we get the right card hand. We should make sure that we get the right card hand. So for 3, we go in. Survive the assault of the church for 60 seconds, so healers would be more useful than tanks, but then again, we start with her. And probably Agaris as well as this guy. So straight off the bat, increase the soul region so we can get more abilities out, get the healing done on top of everything else, and then turn into the offense. Oh, maybe offensive isn't even a good idea here because it doesn't quite seem like we're doing a whole bunch of damage. Hey, we survived 60 seconds of onslaught. Very nice.
Not only can you suppress the black...
bury them well and... let me...
Okay, 6,300, 5,700. We should still be fine. 4-5 seems to be some kind of watershed to a degree. Like I've heard people struggled with beating 4-5 with level 40 units. So maybe we'll also run into that problem. Oh yeah, also Thibault, on top of gaining crit damage, he reduces enemies' crit resistance. Or better said, he makes them more vulnerable to crits, so he overall increases his own crit rate by making them vulnerable to crits, which then also helps pretty much your whole team. Final blow. Noah, try this!
You know my name?
How do you know my name?
Good grief.
Spooky.
Finally over.
Hey, Gauntlet. Oh, yeah, Gauntlet. Gauntlet is, I think, the PvP one where you have to win 2 out of 3 battles. If I remember correctly. So, we cleared 4-4. We want to join any clan. I think we can now make one. Okay, establish a clan. WGSB. Upon approval. Oh, fuck you. Why do you want 500 of my gems? My hard-earned gems. I mean, alright, sure. God damn it. We now have a clan. How can I set the screen to full screen? The game will only play window mode. I've tried to. You can only set it to window, and you can just have to stretch it. You could play it on an emulator if you wanted. If you wanted to get the full breath, but yeah, I also have a white bar at the top for me. It's a bit annoying, but I'm used to it from War, so I almost like blend it out, you could say. Nice. So we won our very first PvP battle. Very good.
Where violence and conflict intertwine.
We joined the clan. We finished this one. We get some more perfect souls. We get some more gold. We need to beat 4-5, and we need to do transfusion. So 4-5. Okay, we're currently on 4-4-1, but 4-5 supposedly is something of a roadblock. Yes, there's a Silver of Blood guides. If you want the channel link, it's in the document, in the pinned comment at the very top in the column. In the title, right? There's already one, and there's already one piece of content you can watch if you want to. That I uploaded like 3 or 4 hours before the game launched. If you're interested in knowing why the top tier units are strong in the way they are. But yeah, there's gonna be some more there. So yes, you'll get more content. Yes, you get a lot of content. And no, you don't have to worry that this happens like all the time on this channel. What's the sword? Summon a ghost wolf? Okay. You can change the ratio to 21/9. You can change the ratio from 16/9 to 21/9. That might help. Or you could just turn your ultra wide into 2 different monitors, right? Like, I know that's possible. You can just set one as a monitor and the other one, and then yeah. And if not, you can just play it on an emulator and make the emulator go full. Oh, another EX stage. Did we just beat 4-5? Where exactly was the difficulty? Huh. Okay, EX stage. EX stage, which means we have to use our head, because everything's going to be set to level 80. Let's see if we have the hero to take this on. Oh! We can take a Seth into the stage. That's a no-brainer. Thibault goes out. She comes in. Okay, then just let's run double tank because of the trial. And run our healers. Yeah, nice. Boom. Let's reset everybody's HP. Dude, she is amazing. I want her. I want Seth. I need her. Once again, let's make sure we reset everyone and heal everybody. Huge. Huge heals. Boom.
Mission accomplished.
Mission accomplished. Indeed, we did accomplish the mission. Will I also continue the war account today? Yeah, that's the plan. Mind showing the clan ID? Sure. I'm stuck in the tutorial. So, this is what I was talking about. Your highest, the level of all your characters that you select is going to be determined by your lowest level character. So for example, all of these are now level 39 and we don't have to invest any resources into them and we can just go ahead and use them. Let's also put Aeona in there, I guess. For now. The other two we'll keep open though. Shop clan. UID is 5898241. Apparently. Clan hunt is going to be interesting. Clan hunt is going to be really, really interesting. Day 1. That's Day 1 clan. That sounds good. Zooming through chapter 6? Wow. Nice. Let's see. Aquian. Hello. Welcome to the clan. Keep a spot? Hey, sure. Yeah, it's 4-4. We still have like, what, 29 other spots open at the moment. So, no real rush. Let's collect the rewards. Let's get some more perfect shards. Did we get enough to upgrade him to level 40? We did. Perfect. Yeah, sure, let's put him to level 41. Let's put him to 41, him to 41, her to 41, her to 41. Nice. Spectral, Gildrain, Mass, and Hati. Hati should have been from male. Mass is unfortunately not that great. Spectral Gildrain is okay. Hati, you at least have an extra copy from her through mail. Yo, J. Trocious was good. Hard 0-1, normal 4-7. Okay, can we beat hard 0-1? We need to beat chapter 4. Should have just told us. Fucking dickhead.
Can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
But yeah, look at this. We now have some more heroes. So we could, for example, put her in, and she's also level 41. I really like that. Big fan. Oh, we should have taken the golden guy, actually. Oh, and because we changed the team, we have a different order of abilities. So, once again, 1, 2, 3. And now we can move over, so we can pull the golden guy. Put him on this side. Alright, looks solid. Boom. Oh, it doesn't do a whole bunch. Oh, but it makes them take more damage. So I guess that's noticeable. Or notable, even. Oh yeah, I like the Japanese voice too, but because the game also is mostly intended for that market, but I don't know how much our audience on this channel would enjoy that, right? Because we're used to war. War is mainly English. There are no like Japanese style voice. I mean, technically it doesn't make a difference, right? But yeah, I'll probably at some point just swap over. I'll at some point probably just swap over. Don't know when, don't know why, don't know how, but I will at some point. Expedition! Quick claim. Our expeditions are back. That's another expedition to do. Let's do the Moonlight Tribute. Again, let's make sure we don't collect the extra sermon. Observatory. Observatory. 10% more soulless. It costs gold, and our gold is better used elsewhere. Starry Wilderness. Alright, sure, let's unlock the Eye of God. Doesn't do a whole bunch. Oh. Yeah. Ritual time. Let's relax on that one. Hall level. Hall level is great. Because look at this. 5, 10, 15 extra perfect charts just for doing like a bunch of achievements. Like it's pretty nice. I already found out we can reroll on PC like an hour ago, but I already played up to chapter 4 for my account already. Guess after work tomorrow I reroll on PC. I mean, yeah, sure. If you're not happy with your account, then obviously you're free to do so. Alright, Hall of Opulence is unlocked. Anything else we need to do here? Ancestral Wall, we don't have that one yet. Sorry to keep asking more questions, just ignore if you don't answer. Do you think there's a viable Watcher GVG team with all A5s? Just A5 Draguars? Got me thinking. I mean, probably Watcher can be GVG meta if Nightmare isn't anymore. There isn't that much more factions available, right? Oh, we're below BP for chapter 4-6. Maybe we can still win. Maybe we can still pull out a win.
Miracle of life?
Can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
Let's take out the healer. Let's go for damage. Okay, do we pull away the healer or do we pull away? Yeah, let's pull in the healer. I get the let's cancel this one. Get the increased rage region or ult region. Cancel. Let's make them take more damage and then we summon the sandstorm. Nice. Yeah, I think that went pretty well. PC launcher is not optimized for big screens in 2025 is cringe. The game story though is amazing and the dub, oof, so good. Yeah, it's... you know, it feels like they realized, okay, we had to get a PC client out and it's more of a... It had to be there rather than something they've invested a whole bunch of time into. They probably just make an update to it. Guild name is WGSB. Same name as the character name. Okay. Let's make sure these guys... No. Let's restart. We don't have our rage region unit here. You just do you summon heroes or do you get them as you play? You summon. You summon, but the rates are really high and you're guaranteed your first character on your very first temple you ever do. And there's multiple pity systems, ways to use currency from SRs and Rs to get more characters, so you get a lot, like, you get so many characters that you, unless you've played the game before, you cannot be familiar with what they all do. That's how many characters you get, especially early on, right? Like, you get so many characters that you don't even know what your characters do because you get that many. Oh, big burn. But let's get some healing in. And move ourselves over there. Increase the damage taken. Get some more rage regen. Perfect. Yes. WorGuides so beautiful. Exactly. But nah, it's just short for WorGuides and then Silver and Blood. Maybe I should have put an N between, but yeah, no, it's fine. Hey, application. Hello. Welcome to the gang. Yeah, it is going to take quite a while because there's 35. There's 35 legendary heroes. It is really interactive during combat, which you wouldn't expect, and it's pretty much the same as War. The basic attacks happen on their own. Their characters have like a passive, like an attack they use every X amount of scenario. But then your ultimate, you can pretty much fully focus on making sure your ultimate gets the most value. How much is one summon in gems? 3,000. But you also only use your summons on these special banners. And with login events and such, you'll probably get like 200 summons within the first week. Easily. And you're guaranteed a SSR in 60, but with the 4% chance, I would say it's going to be closer to like every 30 summons rather than 60. Okay, so we have to save a sheep. Let's make sure we do that. So we move everybody up or into the middle of these guys. Let's get some more rage. Alright, time to attack these sheep haters. Cancel here. Attack these guys. Pull everybody in. Get some more rage. Nice. Looks good. I think I've already done that. They're already done. Yeah, I've uploaded that guide like 6 hours ago, probably. Fate's Surprise. Distinguished patron, unveil your surprise from the Puppet Association. Man, these guys are really good at making flash sales look tasty. So one pull is 300, a 10 pull is 3,000. But also only use the scrolls. Only use the scrolls in the beginning. Only use the scrolls in the beginning. Yeah, I was talking in 10x's rather than singles. Technically speaking, there's no difference between doing singles and 10 pulls, but 10 pulls are just a bit more exciting. And let's get some more rage regen going. Nice. Good stuff. Alright, I think we fulfilled our fate quest thing. Oh yeah, and also, hard chapter is really hard. Because the BP scaling goes crazy. Like, hard chapter is hard as fuck.
A fulfilling day indeed.
Hey, extra summon. How many summons are we on? Just one. Ah, but we're getting closer to beating a chapter, right? Oh, we did beat a chapter. Nice. So we've beaten a chapter. That's pretty good. Doo-doon, doon, 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 doo-doon. Man, they know what they're doing. That's for sure. They know what they're doing. Vessels 41, 41, 41. Let's collect this reward right here. What are our current quests? Dailies we've pretty much finished. Is it free to play friendly? Oh, I had the time of my life for the 2 weeks I played it doing the beta. I had the time of my life, I gotta tell you. And I didn't spend a single cent. Kane? Hey, you're getting 34 summons right after that. You're getting 34 summons right after that to make sure that you get set right, huh? Okay, 21 summons. We're getting closer to the ability to pull, to select one. I think we're going to select Van Helsing. It just makes the most sense. Come on. You're right, yeah, maybe it's a true coincidence. So, I mean, at the end of the day, we're all just waiting for the anniversary to start, right? Which is in around a week. So, come on. Ancestral unit, top tier unit, multiple SSRs in one pull. Show us what you got. Come on, one more time. Fuck. But what I really like is the fact that you can still use these mirrors. That you can use these mirrors to get perfect souls, to get more SSRs and all that. Next one. Let's go! Come on! What are we gonna get? Who are we going to get? Oh, straight off the bat. We just talked about you, Mr. Van Helsing. We just had a little chat about you.
I will provide support from the back.
Yeah, the animations are clean.
Let me make one thing clear from the strong devoured.
I really like this wish system. Like, no matter who we get, we are guaranteed it's either one of these 15 or an ancestral unit. Streamer luck already? Yeah, maybe. We still don't have an ancestral, but outside of that, we have everything else we need. Do you know how to reroll? On mobile, it seems impossible as of this moment. Oh, yeah. See, the marketing. They have to do a good marketing push for this first week, but the potential is definitely there. So, pinned message. If you're looking for the way to reroll on PC easily, on mobile, it doesn't quite seem possible as of this moment. Okay, let's keep Agaris. Let's move. Okay, let's do it reversed. This is probably the last time I reset someone, even though it's just 10 coinsies. You did 4 10 pulls and got 7 SSRs. That is crazy. What does Van Helsing do? Big boy damage. So if we do it fast, you have a basic attack where you deal single target damage. Then you have Lone Justice. The talent means the further enemies away, the more damage you deal, the closer they are, the less damage you deal. He has a talent where if there are no allies, 2 tiles in front of him, so if you place him at the very back of your formation, he gains up to 50% crit rate within the first 20 seconds of the battle. While the Blood Moon is active, he gains an additional 10, so that is 60% crit rate just from this talent. Then you have the passive, where for every 5 basic attacks you deal damage based on the target's lost HP. And then with the ultimate, you start doing AoE damage as well as gain a 50% attack speed increase. And if he kills someone with his bow, he gets a stack back and he loses 1 stack every 3 seconds. So this can run infinitely depending on how many enemies they are. And also you start dealing more damage. So he gets nice crit from himself. Once you get an artifact, you can give him even more crit. So once you make it to chapter 6. And he overall just deals nice damage. But hey, Transcendent Hearty is Transcendent Hearty though. She is a Transcendent, but yeah, that's, I mean, 71 pulls too. You should be probably closing in on your next one. And if not, always know that you can just go to the shop, check out how close you are to a perfect soul, and just use these coins, right? Just use these coins and then, for example, get more of them. Like here we could buy 2 more and we would be only 3 away from the next one. T height is great, but that means you cannot. You should still use Kane though. Like as an AoE damage dealer, he's still better than SRs. Like you could say, okay, he's worse than some other SSRs, but he's definitely better than SRs. Yeah, there we go. So what I wanted to do was in the transfusion chamber, add in Thibault. So we have him leveled. Which are the best units so far? It's in the pinned comment, there's a tier list. Just there's 2 units I'm unsure of. And that is Triss, because she got a rework. Or not a rework, they basically made sure her kit works properly compared to the beta. So Triss and Ressa. I don't know how good Ressa can be. Worth buying that perfect, so I like to do it. But also I'm not 100% sure if it's the smartest idea in the world. I gotta be honest with you. For me personally, it's a 100% chance to get an SSR. So you can, it's pretty much an additional pity. Because yes, these awakening fragments are great, but what they do is just give slight stat bonuses to members of that faction and members of that armor class. But this is something more of like a end game focus. Early on, I think it's more important that you start accumulating SSRs and also start getting dupes of certain SSRs. Yes, I am covering it already on the second channel. You can expect like, especially for the launch week, probably like 2 videos a day. If everything goes well. For those of you watching, right, I can already just link the channel again. Did it also send it on YouTube? Let me check. It did. Haha. Cecia might be broken for AoE. She wipes the map with her ult. Maybe, yeah. Okay, I have a lot of tabs open. Let me just ensure that I close a couple of those because there's a couple too many. Alright. Next mission. We want to beat 5-4 and we need to get people to level 50. Okay, we can do that. We can try. So, level 50 costs us 203,000, so we can upgrade 1 guy to level 50. Let's pick Van Helsing. Oh, but he needs gear, so we have to take the gear away from her, because she currently isn't in our team. Let's give him some gear, so he gets more battle power. And let's check if we have any gear upgrades for others. Yes, we have an upgrade for our tank. I think Agaris, we can probably steal his headpiece and give it to Helsing instead. On the note of gear, do not upgrade early gear. It's a waste of upgrade stones and it's a waste of currency. I have all these covered, like mistakes to avoid and stuff like that. Is the war content going to slow down while covering this game? You shouldn't notice a difference. Like, if I want to publish a war with and if I have an idea, I'll publish it. But if there isn't anything I wanted to cover, so basically, I'm just taking this out of the rest of my free time that I still currently have. Calm Before the Storm? Yes, absolutely. Like, starting from the second, it's gonna be a busy time for myself. Okay, well, we did want to get him to level 50. So let's also upgrade this guy as close as we can, level 45. Now we just need a couple more materials, but we can work our way there. Before we play the chapter, let's try to do the tower. So they want us to beat tower stage 20. So let's take him out, get him in. So the 2-tile difference crit boost here is obviously going to be a bit more difficult to achieve. Should be fine. Oh no, they're all attacking him. Scary. His ultimate is 6 though, it's an expensive one. I try my very hardest, right? But because today is launch day, I don't know how long. Like, I want to push this account to the max for today. And then I have to see how much time I have in between making a couple more videos for the second channel. If worst comes to worst, we'll do like a 2 or 3 hour stream before tomorrow's reset. That's the plan, right? Like, if worst comes to worst, we'll do like a 2 or 3 hour stream before reset. Pew pew pew! Also, look at these sick animations. Holy moly.
Good grief. Is it finally... Can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
Okay,
The hour of execution has come.
This is quite interesting.
let's say we keep him in the corner there. Does this count as 2 tiles distance? Magic damage up, so probably not. Swift Hunt? Yeah, Swift Hunt is the buff. Yeah, you see this? You see this? This is one of the reasons why Van Helsing. why he doing stuff. So, okay, let's see if we can maybe see how he's getting the crit rate. Very nice. Which banner? There's currently only the beginner banner, so it does not matter. There's only the beginner banner, so use your scrolls on that banner. It's not the beginner, it's the standard banner. Save your gems though. Save your gems for in 2 days, because in 2 days there's going to be the drop of a top tier character, and you want to use your gems there to ensure that you get her. So yeah, that's the simple plan. So whenever you get scrolls, you can just use them all, because there's only one banner, and only in 2 days is there something you can use your gold scrolls as well as your gems on. You get an SSR every temple. I mean, at a 4% chance, it's not impossible. That's still pretty fucking good. GG's.
Can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
Alright. Let's move them all up here, so we have them ready. Transcendent Noah is amazing, yes. Otavia more of like bottom-ish. But still, I'm not quite sure about that assessment, because during the beta I got wrecked by one such as her once, where she kind of soloed my team, but I might have just been underpowered. So it's a bit hard to say. Where is she on the tier list? You'll find her in the C tier, I believe. Is there a summoning record? Yes, there is. You just have to search for it. Like, I think you click on the percentages or whatever, and then you'll find the summoning record. Maybe I actually have to go out of my way to update the tier list with names. Yeah, if I do a launch tier list, I'm probably better off taking the time to add names to the character frames. They might not be the best readable, but they would probably help. Not just myself, but also, or better said, not just others, but also myself. Because I still don't have all 35 in my head. I'm getting close, but not quite there yet. I think that's just you. I think that's just you. Oh no, oh shit. It might be me actually. Yeah, currently YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth. Yeah, it's not good. How do I fix this? Let's get rid of this one. YouTube music. Yeah, because of the dual stream. Yeah, we are lagging. We are lagging like crazy. Probably shouldn't watch myself on Twitch. All right, maybe it's better now. I tried to close whatever I was able to close, but my internet might just be having a stroke at the moment. It's unfortunately very possible. Unfortunately, very possible.
Bury them well, and
can't I just cheer you on from the sidelines?
Oh, I think we might have just fixed ourselves, I guess. Silver X, the honest elf? What the fuck is this? Why is that the Twitch category? That shit doesn't even make any sense. Dude, Twitch is screwing with myself. No wonder this shit doesn't reach anyone that's intended for. Like, the fuck is this? Silver X something something. Let's fix that. Stream manager. Edit stream info. Silver and blood. There we go. God damn it. Stupid shit. All right. Yeah, we might just be lagging, but I don't think there's anything I can do.
Cheer you on from the side.
755. This is annoying. Yeah, this buffering is annoying. That's for sure. I don't actually have a lag magic damage dealing heroes. No. If you, what you should, yeah, okay, I guess you could try. What you need to do is make sure you use your pity. Make sure you use your pity on the Beatrix Beelzebub banner, though, in hopes of pulling a Beatrix. Because Physia isn't necessarily going to be equivalent to a magic damage dealer. What you would really be looking for is a magic damage dealing mage. Transcendent Hearty, good? Absolutely. You've hit it off. Are we at least live in the right category on YouTube? That would be important to know. I hope so. Well, let's check it out. Let's see, what are we live on at YouTube? Or on YouTube? What does it say for this game? It says Silver and Blood. That's good enough. Good enough for me. Yeah, not still lagging. Yes, good, not. Yeah, I can't fix it. I can't fix it. Yeah, there's nothing I can really do about it.